some reason though. That's Although what about sausages?
Ground beef, totally normal. Oh, okay. Excellent point. Yeah. Really, I consider sausage like a different category of meat.
Oh, it definitely is, but there is ground pork in there. It's just the
it is ground pork. Whatever else it is ground pork. So it's but like plain quote unquote ground pork. I don't think I'd ever had like prepared into sausage. Yes.
Yeah,
definitely ground pork. I don't think I'd ever had before HelloFresh, and they really like ground pork. And it's fine, I don't get it.
It's fine.
It's fine, but it's just surprising.
System Audio Boy makes noises.
It said well.
It's interpreting music as words.
It's interpreting music as words.
I'm going to be very curious to see how it handles the actual dialogue. That's going to be really good.
I need to turn it down a bit. It's quite loud.
Unfortunately, it should not be on the stream, and now it's quiet because there's no music, because the volume levels in this game are all over the place.
Oh, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah. it's the title screen music is the most volumetric, which is the worst word I could possibly use that I've ever heard in the entire game.
I think you were about to say which is not a word or something, but it is a word.
Oh, it's a word.
It's just not a relevant word. It's just a wholly irrelevant word to what we're talking about is all. That MIDI string.
There's something nostalgic about this music. I've realized that's what I like about it. That's what it is. There's something nostalgic. But like the thing is, I can't think of anything that's like this.
Well, it's so MIDI-ish.
It is.
That it is very 90s, except that most games in the 90s would be very careful to avoid strings because MIDI strings sound like this. And it just throws caution to the wind, I guess.
I mean, hey, I guess the guy likes it. It's, obviously.
They took the idea of catgut strings. They took the idea of catgut strings a little bit too far and made it sound like a wailing cat. That's how they make the that's how they make it.
I'm gonna show the captions on System Audio Boy too, so I can see them. Or do you seem all balanced with the overly volumetric? Ha ha ha. Title screen music.
Well, I mean, this balancing is up to me, so yeah, I got it down to 35%. I'm going to call that good.
I was talking to Bit, because he can hear audio and stuff.
Oh, that's actually going through on the stream, I see.
Yeah, well, it should be, I believe. More bills, please. Yeah, this is very fond of its bells, isn't it? Less your weasel, more pie. Just turn the weasel all the way down, says Bit.
I mean, that's fair. I do never shut the hell up.
As the overflowing subtitles reveal.
In experiments with transcriptions, I got one of Pi and my recordings, one of the DOS meme team recordings, and I separated it into utterances. And at first I thought, oh, Pi actually has more utterances than I do. That's surprising because I thought that I talked a lot more than he does because I never shut the hell up. But because they're utterances, which means like silence to silence, Pi has more utterances, but only because my utterances are much longer because I never shut the hell up.
It's just you made the voice detection so you know exactly how long it is for, you know, your brain's automatically tuned to not let it disable. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're just tuned to constantly keep it active.
Yes.
Why? I don't know.
I talk always.
Yeah.
Now, anybody who's known me since childhood knows that I never shut the hell up. So the reality to it is that.
So it's not a recent thing then. Okay, that's good to know.
It's not a recent phenomenon.
I'm sad that the Gooch Conch is not on the title screen.
That is sad.
Wait, is this the view from the Gooch Conch? No, it's not. It will be further up this way here.
When I was in high school orchestra, so near the end of one year, this must have been my junior year,
yeah.
I had, there was a sort of end-of-year orchestra party in which all of the high school orchestra got together, including, of course, the, call her the conductor when it's a high school orchestra.
I mean,
whatever.
I guess it counts.
Including her. And, she gave some awards, and they were, the, most improvement kinds of awards, that not real awards, but that kind of thing. And sarcastically gave me the Chatty Duck Award because I never shut the hell up. This was the same year in which... So there was a youth symphony in my home city, and this was the same year in which I was made first chair viola in the top group of the youth symphony. It's like, screw you!
You got this, but you also never shut up. So I'm gonna give you that one. Oh, that's good.
No most improvement for goddamn first chair viola. I did not do high school orchestra the next year. I decided that was it.
I wonder why.
I was already in the youth symphony. That was sufficient for me.
Yeah, you joined in the rap brigade that goes along the side of it. Yeah, because they're talking. That's the best joke I can come up with.
Yeah. And now I don't even own a viola. I never cared about the viola.
I mean, I have no viola opinions. Well, the captaining did not get that. Surprise.
See, this is the thing. This is why you don't enable show captions, because it's a constant distraction. And it does something to your brain that you're like, oh, maybe I should say it differently, because if the live captioner didn't understand me, then maybe the audience didn't understand me. But that's nonsense. The audience have functioning human brains, and the live captioning is recurrent neural network. I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm just going to make the captioning say things, and then it'll say the incorrect things. Wow, it said the correct things! Kind of. Yeah, this captioning is very impressive, and I realize the stream can't see this, but, yeah. Actually, Bit, that's a good point. We don't have Yarweasel's Facebook avatar on this here, nor do we have my avatar thing.
Yes.
We need to figure a way to do that. Well, we can do that. It's just we need to set it up.
Yeah, yes. That's all, folks.
Yeah, get the practice in.
The thing with that particular Porky Pig line is that it misses the point of Porky Pig, because the whole thing with Porky Pig stutter is he'll clearly be saying one thing, and then it transitions to that, because he can't say that with the stutter, he says something else. Yeah. And so like it'll be, oh, she's a mean lady, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but but he's not even trying to say anything.
There's nothing to
it's just
that.
gibberish.
Yeah. There's nothing to that. That's all, folks.
That's a good
He was
point.
just stuttering the words he was going to say. So I do feel like, for that being the most famous line of Porky Pig, it unfortunately misses the point.
Oh, and yeah, don't worry, Van Whitman. That is a thing. The first priority is actually getting a webcam. That's the most important aspect of that. Actually, no, it can't Physic do audio only, but it's terrible, I believe.
It's terrible. It'll do lip sync fine. Like, it only needs audio to do lip sync. It just has no face. So, like, the lip sync, if you are talking, it ignores what your lips are doing. It only uses audio sync.
Okay. See, it depends on how elaborate this avatar would be is the real question. If it's just going to be
right.
the one idea that I had, which I'm not sure about, then yeah, like it's going to be the 2D kind of avatar thing, just with that some variation of that picture or something like that. But yeah, I really don't know.
Merry Christmas.
This is Christmas music. Why is this Christmas music?
The other music is very. The other bell music is weirdly Christmassy. This is just, one of those sea shanties played on musical bells.
Yes.
Because they so often on the ship, the guy's got his fiddle, somebody, somebody maybe has some simple drums, and then there's the guy with the tubular bells. He needs an entire deck for his tubular bells. They're a little bit impractical, but he does have them.
Oh, is that what's hidden in the area we can't get into yet? That's the Lazarette. That's what's in there. That's
Lazarette means tubular bells.
To summon the beasts, I guess.
Bit, I completely agree with you, but it's way funnier my way. So shut up.
It still tickles me that the settings icon is an anchor. Like, that still pleases me more than
I
it
love
should.
all of these settings. I love that there are no, scroll bars. There's just invented words.
In the middle. And it was the sensitivity that was the best one. A parody of Control.
Music is cursedly loud, kinda.
Are we audible over the music? If not, I will turn that down.
Van Whitman said music cursedly loud. Kinda.
Oh, so it's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine then. Okay.
Misread. Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, that's
IA is an abbreviation of isn't.
Yeah, I've turned it down a little bit to be on the safe side.
I mean, if ain't is an abbreviation of am not, then IA can be an abbreviation of isn't.
This is very true. And it's also 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Dandelion and Bird.
It is time to go.
Yeah. I mean, Van Whitman says blue is cursed, which it is, but that's kind of the point, I feel like.
I mean, everything else is much worse. So
yeah,
there's we're in this scene apparently.
Yeah, because I came in here to test volume levels. That was just me.
Okay. I was going to say, were we accomplishing something in this scene?
Also, I didn't notice this little guy here before.
It's the cock.
Oh no!
Do we get to learn about his death, or
there are pigs
we learned
here.
about the death of a cow?
There are pigs here.
They're definitely all dead. So, but they're not dead in this scene. So that's
for sure.
You can't look into the future for death, only into the past.
Satan with the monkey. Two Satans. Oh my god! It's dual Satan.
They're two Satans. It's like ghouls and goblins.
Ah, of course. Yeah, so what were we trying to accomplish? Is the question.
Finding the fate of everyone on the ship. So glad I can reintroduce you to the concept of the video game.
I'm going to try to get to the lazarette, because I doubt it's open yet. I just want to, like, triple confirm that, you know.
So I think...
Padlock there, I don't think so.
As usual, like, trying to do them in timeline order and then number of stars, or rather, number of stars order primarily, timeline order secondarily. So, like, go back to the beginning of the book and just look for 1 star. I think that's the best way, because if it's an early 1 star, then you're not going to need later context, and so there's just not a lot of places to find information.
Unless, like, the body has been moved and it's the context there. If there reveals context,
I assume that would be more than 1 star. That's why I'm saying if it's an early 1 star.
You're assuming it's sensible. Okay, that makes sense.
I am assuming that the difficulty level has anything to do with anything.
Okay, so we got him.
I love that the unidentified stowaway has nothing to do with anything. It's just like...
Yeah.
Some unfortunate soul, you can't know his name regardless. His corpse is still in the barrel. You can do nothing to identify him.
Like, that's almost certainly going to be a clue for something, I feel like.
I don't know. It's still just in the barrel.
Okay, so we didn't get this somehow.
Or we identified that in the latest, like we identified
and we haven't got 2 more since
then.
then.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we got that correct, because, in fact, that's literally where we just were.
Yeah, I think that might be the very most recent one we identified, too, so it probably just we haven't gotten 2 more.
Yeah, so let's just find a 1 star and... Oh, clawed by a terrible beast, the one in the boat segment.
But again, if we already have that filled, when did we fill that out?
Yeah, I don't... That was a very recent thing. Because that was in the boats in the water, right towards the end.
Yeah.
If you remember. So, that could be the second of the 3 that we need to confirm. So I guess now...
So this is a 1 star.
We can identify him, apparently.
I mean, there's only 4 Formosan names, and we've identified like 3 of them, right? So maybe it's just process of elimination.
Was he one of the Formosans?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, yeah, that should be. Yeah.
I am applying racism to.
Okay. In fact, let's.
Okay. No, there are 2 names left.
Look there. He's definitely there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
he's the sitting one.
Because how do we get that full picture up again? I think we need to just do I forget how to bring the thing up. I also forget how are we going to get into the boat section?
Van Whitman, we know that the cannon bit has 2 people. We've just had no luck doing anything to identify the second person. We wandered around that scene for quite a while being confused.
Yeah, we really did. Oh, this is going to be how we get to the boat. This is it. We use the corpses that are magically on the deck.
Yeah.
Transcriptions. Oh. Well. Yeah. Oh, that was very short.
all I got out of that was yeah, and I guarantee you it got that from E, which is 1.
So that was that guy. It's that guy. That is him. Okay, so we need to just delve until we find him dying. Oh, this is before, so it can't be that.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
That did a terrible
Boy, the
job.
transcription did a terrible job.
So
The last word it thinks the game said is movie.
it's better than her. So I forget how do we work forwards in a memory again? I forget how that works.
You don't. You don't. You have
Okay,
to go
so
into the correct later memory anyway. But
yeah,
so
I got a plan.
did anybody say anything to identify him? I mean, he's one tick, so he should be easy.
I think this is him. Yeah, he should be an easy one.
Like, somebody must say something that has his name.
Yeah.
Your shorts, your...
Oh my god, send your shorts.
Miss Lim, your shorts.
Interesting. So what's killing him here?
I'll bet that he actually... Whatever killed him was earlier, and this is just when he bled out.
Yeah, probably. The thing is, I don't even see any blood or wound on him or anything.
There's that weird Death Tinkerbell spray there.
Yeah,
which
like,
makes
I'm
it hard to
wondering-
tell what the hell is going on at all.
Yeah, which is weird, because that kind of thing doesn't normally happen. Like, it's only happening here.
Well, because that's the Cooch Conch.
So...
That's the power of the Cooch Conch.
Where's Cooch Conch?
He was Cooch
strangled
Conch.
by the Cooch Conch.
He was spiked by the Cooch Conch.
He was poisoned by the Cooch Conch.
He was poisoned by the... He was eaten by the Cooch Conch. He was unborn.
I don't know what... So I guess we need to just go back one more memory.
Yeah, I think we need to go earlier and see if we can, see where he got injured.
Because I don't think we've seen the Formosan guards die. Apart from maybe this one.
I don't think we've seen the Formosan gods die either. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Data that.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Don't Iraq.
Stop mocking the transcription!
But it's so fun. Oh, yep, we got the corpses of the mer people. Yep. So where's the corpse of the of Miss Lim? Because we got her idea. Oh, she's there. Okay. Okay, so we at least know he was shot.
Which is everything, if we can identify who shot him.
Yes. And he's a 1-star, so we can definitely get him. Oh!
Oh! Conveniently, the person we don't know the identity of.
Indeed. Okay, we know her. Oh, we know him. He's not confirmed, though. So there should only be 2 male names.
He definitely is
left.
right. He definitely is right because they said his
That's
name.
right. It was his
instead.
name. It was the hanging. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do you know enough about Formosan names to distinguish which of those comes from upper class and which one is lower class?
Well, I mean, Lim has a hyphenated name here, so I'm going to put it down to that.
Yeah, that's definitely, The lower classes can't afford hyphens for their names.
Yes, definitely. That's almost certainly correct.
The thing is, him and the other
Hey!
Formosan guy have to... So that's how we have identified that it definitely is him.
Yep.
Now, We need to go through and look for anything that we fully identified, but we're wrong.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Huzzah!
Look at how late it's getting, and you're deceased crab.
I am not, clearly. In no way, shape, or form do I resemble a deceased crab. Okay, so we've got him identified correctly. That's good. Because he's a 3-star.
Yes, we know for certain that he is Chiotan.
Yes, which means we can leave this memory now and identify the other guy.
Pre-Pinion transliteration right there.
So now we can identify the other... Oh, there's a guy up there too.
Hello, friend. You're just sort of standing there.
Yeah, we can't even...
slightly too far to identify.
Yeah, right.
Can you climb the side of the boat at all?
Oh. Don't know who you are.
This unknown soul was clubbed by an unknown. Something about this unknown soul really makes me want to go into that direction.
It feels musical, doesn't it?
Yes.
It really does, and I don't understand why. Okay, so we can at least identify him. We don't know exactly how he died.
We've only got one left, yeah. We should have everything we need to determine how he died. We just need to go to the right scene. Because there was that other guy that, like, there was this whole scene where he gets shot, and then, like, 3 scenes later, he bleeds out and dies. It's going to be a similar situation with him, I think. We need to find, like, the earlier scene where he was actually injured to know what his cause of death is.
Right, so we need to look for this guy. Accessible only through another corpse, so we need to figure out which corpse to get to him, because he's the first one. But this is part 1. He's a 3-star, but we don't care about him. We only care about him in order to get to an earlier memory. I'm just going to
point out that in all normal books, parts are above chapters. It goes book X, part X, chapter X, not book X, chapter X, part X. That's not how books work.
Well, this is Death Tinkerbell's book, so, I mean...
Yeah.
Who understands how she thinks?
Death Tinkerbell has her own way of doing things. Okay. I want to point out something about Death Tinkerbell. So... I have always been going, clap for Death Tinkerbell, and everybody went, I think that's right. I think there was some clapping thing about Tinkerbell. Here is the clapping thing about Tinkerbell. In Peter Pan asks the audience to clap to save Tinkerbell's life, to clap to indicate that they believe and save Tinkerbell's life. In every version of Peter Pan, except for the Disney one, and that's why everybody's confused.
I honestly don't remember well enough so I'm just going to agree.
It's not in the Disney one, and that's why nobody's quite certain, because that's the one that everybody remembers, but it's the wrong one.
Yeah, right. So who is this? Oh, so he survived. No, he was the one who was shot further towards the board, right.
He survived, was shot.
I mean, he survived life until that point.
That is the nature of death, yes. You survive until you don't. February! Wait. No, never mind. So there was a name there, but I have no idea how you would narrow it down.
Was there? Where?
Oh.
Bung. Right.
But that doesn't help because we've actually identified all the Formosans now.
That's true.
Wop, 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 wop.
So notice he's chained up here. He's handcuffed with a rope. He's tied up.
Yeah. Well, wait. Can we look at the? It looks like something is stabbling him right now.
Does? Oh, that's right. Something's gone through this guy, but just missed him.
Yeah. That looks like it's just about to like.
It might still be
one false move, and it'll and it'll hit him too. Maybe that's what happened.
Oh yeah, because the boats are being
Like
jostled around quite heavily here.
Yeah, and he doesn't know that it's even there.
Yeah,
so
he might know that's in. That's going to go straight into his...
this might be our clue. So how did this guy die? Like, what have we identified the spear as?
Yeah, let's go
just
into
speared by a horrible
this
beast?
guy.
Yeah, that's all, folks.
Oh, what's a
Shikari
Buttercup
says
says?
his name was Itbung Sia.
Oh, okay. Also,
oh, he was trying to use it to break the ropes.
That's
that
a
makes
good
lot of
idea.
sense.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so definitely speared by this terrible beast here, this guy. Surely...
this turtle beast.
Why we didn't have that marked down? Why do we not have that marked down? That's a weird thing to not have marked.
Seems
Okay.
like it was pretty easy to do.
Okay, so he definitely knows it's there at least.
His name was Itbung Sia, and by the way, I'm pronouncing that as if it's Pinion, but it's not. So I have no idea how that's actually meant to be pronounced. But it's weird that like Bung is what came out of that. So that might be the second half of his first name or the second half of his surname, depending on how they've decided to translate the name. Either way, it's not a full name.
That's incredibly close to him right there. So I'm pretty confident in saying he was definitely speared by this thing.
Yeah.
I
think we're right. Yeah.
But question is, I guess we'll put down by the beast because
where it looks like it's about to hit him here is where he seemed to be bleeding out.
Where?
Like right there in the chest.
I think it's blood splash from this guy's wound.
No, so it has not yet hit him here, but I think it's.
Oh, you think it's
look
going
at where
to.
it is. You are supposed to. I think we're supposed to interpret what happens between this scene and the next.
That makes sense.
That he gets stabbed. In fact, if we can go to a later scene and see if it looks like he has a wound, maybe that's the way.
We can do that. We can just go to his death scene and look at his shoulder.
Well, so the problem is that his shoulder is exploding with Death Tinkerbell power.
That's true, it's hidden. So let's go to hers, where we can see his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Van Whitman. It does look like he died because of the glowy box juice.
Yes, but I don't know what to call dying because of the glowy box juice.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Because he's digging his hand right in there, where it's all coming out or returning to.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think he was speared anymore. Burned, maybe? Poisoned? It looks burny, but that's only because we've got two colors to work with.
I still think he might have been stabbed, but I
don't
go
see
with you.
Anything physically.
Well, no, so I don't think
wounding
he was
me.
stabbed here. I think that, but look, like
This is
every
after this
scene
bit, don't forget, though.
Every scene carefully hides his right shoulder, which is where he was stabbed.
It
like
does.
you can't see it here.
Right,
You
good
can't see it
idea.
in the later scene. Like so. Mind you, would they call that 1 star if you're supposed to interpret that between this scene and this scene he was stabbed, and then everything else is just by
think they
coincidence
would.
hiding his right shoulder?
I think they would. I think they would, because that's not difficult. Doesn't look particularly.
Okay, well, wait. His hand is covering the wrong part of him, though. I mean, he could have been stabbed there. Who knows? Yeah. But like, look, like he's bleeding out. Look at what, like, if you do the zoom in thing, like, look at all of the black. That's blood in my interpretation. And
It could just be shitty. I don't know.
It could be shading, absolutely. I think it's blood.
Like, okay, there are definitely 2 spots there that don't look like shading. I assume you're looking at the 2 spots I'm thinking of there.
Sure, let's say I am.
One spot above the horizontal line and 1 spot below. Like, that doesn't look like shading.
Yeah, so I think that his torso is bloody, and his shoulder seems a bit iffy too.
What, Buttercup? Do you think this is meant to be some kind of fire?
Ew.
That could be. It kind of looks flaming.
Ew, it could be.
He was burned.
Yeah.
He was burned to death.
He was burned. It was magic burn,
but still
it was
burning.
Still burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm happy with that because I don't see anything that's conclusively a wound there or anywhere on him.
It's just so like. Games usually do fire really well. Like fire usually looks fire usually looks more like fire than anything looks like anything in a game. But this game, because of its style, the fire looks nothing like fire, and so I didn't interpret it as that. But I still think you're right.
So what is this then?
The cooch conch has gonorrhea.
Oh, it's burning,
God,
of course. Yep. The cooch conch has gonorrhea. Van Whitman says blue
has
is
nothing
cursed.
to do with blue. It's not going to be any easier in any of the other black and white versions.
I want to let's demonstrate how much worse it'll be in this. Look at this.
It's awful.
This is way too difficult to see.
My eyes hurt looking at this.
That also hurts.
Like, is everything better in pukey?
This also
this
hurts.
Is probably the least offensive of the non-Commodore ones.
That also kind of hurts.
This is also not too terrible. And then
this is fine.
Okay.
yeah, this is genuinely the best one. Yeah, I'm happy with saying he burned.
The Commodore 64 had really crap contrast just because of bad color choice for the main mode, and that really bad contrast is helping us here. A lot of people got used to immediately changing the colors on their Commodore because they just didn't like the blue on blue. I was always quite happy with the blue on blue. I liked it.
Honestly, it looks okay to me. I just never had a Commodore. Spectrum, yes.
Black on white. No, white on black. Black on white. A lot of those early PCs did black on white, you know.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. So,
teletype machines. So we're pretty sure we've identified him.
Yeah, we've got him. He's confirmed. She's confirmed.
And we're pretty confident in
he's not confirmed, but
well.
we just need to get a couple more.
But yeah he's the first one. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. So now we can go look at things we're vaguely sure about, but not completely, and then just try tweaking them a little bit.
Stop mocking my nostalgia, chat. Damn it. There's no color palette that Pi has as much nostalgia for as I have nostalgia for this color
there
palette.
Really isn't.
So
I have no no color palette nostalgia. No. Okay.
The Commodore just in general has a really interesting pastel-y kind of color palette.
So first memory from this guy is this one. Oh, this one. Okay. Let's go check this.
Murder. Part 2 of 3.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
It got Nunzio.
Nunzio is a name.
Yeah, but it got it. I'm impressed.
India Company and thus the Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line.
Okay.
By the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England. I like this very democratic approach to authority rather than this bullshit monarchy thing.
Yeah, so we know this guy's going to be...
I recently added, if anybody's incredibly confused, I recently added live transcription using a piece of software called Vosk to on WeCaster. So we're reading what it thinks the game is saying.
Which is entirely unproductive. We should add that, but I mean...
but it's fun.
It's very fun. Yeah, I'm trying to decide who will be doing the execution here.
What do you mean by doing the execution?
Well, this guy here we want to figure out is doing executing.
Oh, yeah. The only one who actually hit, right.
I know the only one who hit was this guy.
Oh, no, sorry, yeah, not the only one. Just one of the others. One of the incompetents in this group.
Although it looks like he kind of hit. He just fired a bit late.
Yeah.
That would have hit, I think. Just, maybe. But the question is, who the hell is this guy?
I mean, these are unrifled guns. They all suck. Does a topman or a seaman do execution?
Yeah, that's what I don't know.
I would assume a topman. Wait. There's one we've identified.
Oh, yeah,
right?
we can see what
the one
he
who
is.
actually killed him. Yeah.
Seaman. So
Mind you, we probably have like 12 seamen left, so... yeah, that doesn't really help us narrow it down very much.
Okay, unknown seaman. We can put him down as unknown seaman, at least.
Yeah. We can apply racism.
We could, yes. He looks a little bit Welsh. This guy's perfect to apply racism to.
Yeah.
Oh, we've identified him as Patrick O'Hagan. Maybe. Wait, Patrick O'Hagan? What?
We must be confident about that from some other scene.
Yeah.
I'll bet he has an Irish accent or something.
Right. This guy... Does he look Welsh?
Apply racism.
This is literally like racial profiling the game.
Yep,
that's what we're doing.
That's true. Yep.
I mean, out of England, Sierra Leone, Wales, and Russia.
I
don't
can
know.
imagine him having a Russian accent. I can see a Russian accent on this man.
I mean, I'm going to put him down as unknown seaman at the very least.
Yeah. We can at least do that.
Same with this guy.
Doesn't narrow down very much, but it narrows down a non-zero amount.
Yeah, the next step is I'm going to go to the memory he's in to figure that out.
Yeah. Particularly if somebody has a Welsh accent, there's only Welsh. And if somebody has the incredibly distinct and recognizable Sierra Leone accent, there's only one of those. Maybe I should learn where on Earth Sierra Leone is and what its colonization history is, so that
that would be a good thing to do.
There.
Okay, so I forget how we go through them. Oh yeah, that's right. The ones that have this bookmark in now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, Sierra Leone is on the southwest coast of West Africa, so it basically start in the Ivory Coast and hop west of it.
Okay. Doesn't help a ton.
No.
Which is a bit of a problem.
The other thing is, this is the height of colonialism. So somebody from Sierra Leone could be black or white, could have a native accent,
could be
or
anything.
Portuguese.
Which one is? Oh, this was this was one counted as one, didn't it? That's right. Now we must listen.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？不以来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较电无过好，是人滚死的啊！
He talk about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
The Gooch Conch.
Huh.
Yeah, none of that really helped, which is fine.
I don't remember this scene at all. What's going on here?
No, I remember something in a net sort of spitting out spines to these guys here. Which now we know is one of the mer people, for sure. We know that now.
I mean, it certainly is a horrible beast spining them, so anybody who
certainly
died here...
is. Wow, good dodge. These both got...
This is a scene from The Matrix 1888.
Oh! We've got his name, and we can put down he was spined. Was that Spike that was spiked by a terrible beast?
Yeah, I agree to that.
And this guy...
The goat died, says Van Whitman. Oh no! And we haven't
Is that what
been
happened
able
to the goat?
identify him.
No, he looks okay. He's just having a nap.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
Satan's okay.
Yeah, he didn't get to. Yeah. Satan's fine.
Alright, spiked by a terrible beast. Spiked for sure. This guy was not spiked. Okay, I think we've got all the spiking victims here at least. And it's still this guy is... That's not the guy we want.
How many people actually died in this scene?
It looks like only two of these two here.
Lucky them!
Right? Yeah, seriously. Like, that guy nearly got spiked in the Achilles.
Yeah, nearly got spiked in the shin, nearly got spiked in the head.
Yep. Whereas these guys just... bad luck.
Yep.
And yet, it's this guy we want, who is not involved in any way, shape, or form.
He's also there.
So we leave the memory.
Van Whitman, everyone on this ship dies a horrible death, so nobody really cares that they're dying. It's the goat that matters.
Yes, entirely. Okay, so this is on the gun deck. Doo-doo-doo. Is it here? It is here. The chicken probably just went for a swim.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
That's not how you spell M.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh, yep, mer people. Seafood, delicious.
Wow. So after the scene where the mer people attack the boats, they decide that mer people are just big shrimp, basically.
This is incorrect.
It is incorrect.
Yeah, because otherwise this would have been confirmed a long time ago, because he was definitely spiked.
Earlier. Yeah.
Although, no, I don't see a spike. He might have been hit. The tail might have slapped him. So
he got tail slapped.
Struck.
Struck.
Tail.
Tail.
Aha!
Ah! It must all be the chicken's doing, says Van Whitman.
I mean, clearly, yeah.
It wasn't a chicken, it was a cock.
Look at that third stream and we're just over a quarter of the way done.
Yay!
We're good.
The thing is, I have to assume that to a certain extent things actually get easier. Like there's probably a middle ground where things are easiest. It's hard at the beginning because you haven't narrowed it down at all. Then you have the ones that you narrowed down fairly well. Then you're going to have like the really tricky ones at the end. So I think the middle is probably easier than either the beginning or the end.
Yeah, almost certainly. Also, it's still this guy who was doing nothing but carrying, so now we need to leave him.
What's up, Buttercup says he always is the cock expert here. Okay. You know, they bring cocks on ships because they really just want them for the meat, and hens are too valuable for the eggs. That's all.
Yeah, entirely. Yes. Okay, so this guy was seen down here too. So let's keep going. Oh, this is where the guy was.
We know how he died.
No. He was up at the back there. That's him. Yeah, he's not the one who died here.
Well, okay, right, okay.
This guy we've got marked down at least.
Okay.
Yeah, not correct. The rigging I'm not happy with.
Yeah. We were unhappy with what he was crushed by.
Cargo. Yeah, because we were talking about changing it to cargo, but we must have not for some reason.
Yeah. I was unhappy with either of those.
Yeah, me too entirely, but like, because this is not rigging has to do with the ship, doesn't it? I think that's kind of the main thing.
Yeah.
Like, this is
not
at all
But the thing
rigging.
is, like, rigging as a general term, like that is
yeah.
being used to rig up that body, so like it is rigging, but it's
is
also
it a general?
cargo. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that applies to a ship. I have no idea. We also don't know how he died yet. Well, nothing here helps.
But he didn't die in this scene. He's just tripping. Maybe he just fell down the stairs. Maybe we're seconds from seeing his death. He died by falling down the stairs.
Oh, hey! This is his. Oh, that was him.
And he did look like, I think he died by falling down the stairs.
I think he actually might. Although, no, he's down on the deck below, so. He's down here.
Oh.
Is this not it? I thought that this was.
That's not a body.
Nope, it's
That's
the other end. It's in that position on the other side. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this?
What?
This is him, apparently.
There's not much of him left, just 2 chopsticks and a hat.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So John,
So
maybe?
this is probably John.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to reassure John, who definitely
Is
did
not
survive this
surviving.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been in worse spots. Where's his leg?
John Naples. Oh, Welsh John Naples seaman.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Uh,
This Welsh man has an English name and the name of a city in Italy as his name.
so what's it? I guess maybe torn apart. He's lost a leg.
Van Whitman. It was not John that was saying that in, I don't know, Dutch or something. That was somebody else.
That was Danish,
just
I
somebody
think.
else who's there.
That
Yeah,
was the-
so I mean, his leg was torn off. His leg did get torn off, but we
Presumably
don't
by
know
a
how or
beast.
when that happened. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a beast at least for now.
We seem to have like missed the important part of his being killed here.
Yeah, we really have.
There's a sword on the ground.
Oh,
maybe,
there
maybe
is.
the guy who it's like, is he crazy? Maybe he cut off his leg.
No, I think if we look at the transcript, the crazy was talking about the Dinn. Like, blah, 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 blah. 20 years, my steward, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Then these ungodly beasts carry a curse.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, the Dane who is saying those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
Oh, you mean the Dane
is
did it?
also the one who
Right, okay,
cut
that
off
could-
this guy's
yes.
leg. I think the beast spiked his leg. The Dane went. Well, so the spike is not what killed him.
No.
I think the beast. The beast spiked his leg. The Dane went, well, he's evil now. I'm gonna cut off his leg because that's a good thing. And so, yeah, but I don't know if it will be killed with a sword because it cut off his leg. But
I mean, because there's no way to say it's
that's
provisionally this, which would be such a big thing.
yeah.
I really wish there was a sort of a,
Maybe John just wanted to be a mer person and chopped off his legs.
I mean, what else could it be? That's all it
he's
could
also
be.
missing his left arm. His left arm is also absent.
Is it? No, it's.
I think.
it's down there.
Oh no, it's down there. Okay, just the angle I couldn't see.
He's missing a lot of blood.
Oh, that's his leg. I was interpreting as his arm. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is certainly missing a lot of blood.
Yeah, it was definitely.
Yeah, because
chopped.
I'm interpreting that sword as chopped his leg, and they're arguing because that must be the Dane because he's the one
Yeah.
being carried off to the lazarette.
Yep. So I'm gonna pick him as the Danish. Oh, we've already got the Danish guy marked off.
Is there only one Dane?
I think so.
Also, I'm not confident that language was
Yeah.
Danish. It could have been Swedish. Swedish was on there.
Was Swedish on there? Oh, I didn't know
wait,
Swedish was on
go
there.
to the transcript. Go to the transcript.
That seems Swedish to me.
That does seem Swedish to me. Let's see if it seems Swedish to Google Translate.
Oh, let me
Wait,
do
no,
that.
go back to the trans.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm bringing it back up. Ah! Yeah, let's cheat.
It's not cheating. It's using tools available to me. Okay, I'm not getting it. I'm just going to type it in.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm going to bring it up and try and fail.
Swedish. It's Swedish. He's the Swede. Got it.
Excellent.
Thanks, Google Translate.
And he's a 2-star, so
The
we did
circle
good.
above the O doesn't come across as Danish to me, but I definitely can't see Danish and Swedish and go, oh, I know which of these is Danish and which of these is Swedish.
Captain Stewart.
Oh yeah. All these years, yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
And the guy who was saying that was the captain. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know how he died, but now we can also go back and.
And
fix
there's the
that,
captain
'cause
saying
you
it
marked
to him.
Yeah. There's Frank Zappa.
Yep.
Wait, go back because you also marked down the Dane as the one who killed him, and
Oh, I
we
did.
now
I
know
need
it
to
was
change
the
that.
Swede.
Yeah.
Van Whitman, yeah, he definitely bled out. There's no question of that. But there is no bled out option. You need to explain what caused the
Yeah.
bleeding out. That's the killed.
And it certainly, it seems to match up.
There's the sword. There's the killer. He was
Yeah.
killed.
It seems too obvious to not be that. So, okay, so that's good. So now that's two we might have correct.
The only concern I have is whether it would interpret that as killed by a sword or something else.
Yeah, or torn apart, which, iffy.
But torn apart, it doesn't have torn apart.
It
by
implies
a
no
Swede,
cutting.
does it? It has.
Yeah, torn apart. Actually, I'm going to check.
I think torn apart, it just automatically said a terrible beast, right?
No.
Oh,
No,
was
it does
torn
not.
apart by a terrible Swede. But it's
Because,
not
I mean, okay,
torn
so,
apart.
no, it killed sword. The sword killed him, which isn't what happened here. It's not sworded, it's killed by a sword, which isn't what happened.
That's so
I think
weird that they've chosen to put it that way. But it wasn't torn apart. He was cut apart. He was butchered.
he wasn't torn.
I don't
Torn
know.
implies no cutting. Torn implies brute force tearing.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Torn, the word tearing is, yeah.
Yeah. Can we just take a quick look through here and see if anything is more? He committed suicide by being killed by a Swede.
Wasn't burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired. Expired.
Remember, expired is of old age.
Yeah, exploded, didn't fall and knock his leg off. Didn't freeze, no illness, maybe sword, definitely wasn't knifed, wasn't poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, didn't kill himself, or torn apart.
Yeah, the only options that make any sense are
Sword.
killed with a sword,
Yeah.
torn apart, or in fact axed.
But there's a sword there, so...
But but because he was axed with a sword. But I think killed with a sword is going to be our closest bet here.
Because he wasn't torn by any definition of the word. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so
he
we've
was
got
killed, and it was with a sword. It just wasn't. It was the
Immediate.
bleeding out. But it's always the bleeding out. It's not like
That's
the presence
fair.
of a sword in your body is what kills you. It's the fact that it lets the life juice out. That's
I mean,
what kills you.
I mean, maybe if it's in your brain, but
Yeah, fair enough.
then, other than that,
If you take a tiny sword and put it into your brain and just spin it around like a blender, then sword killed you.
and it makes sense this first mate is here because the captain's there and this is all happening with the steward. Yep.
Yep, and they're bringing him into the lazarette, which is the weird death room.
Now, notice he said with those things, so those things are locked in the lazarette.
Oh, that's the rest of his leg. Okay.
Oh my god, that's it. Yes.
Because he was going, where's the rest of his leg? It's there.
That's his leg.
Yeah, that's not his point of death. I don't know why the rest of his corpse has just vanished into nothing, but okay.
Human shank steak, yeah. What's that? Oh, is that light? That's light. Duh. Okay. Let's continue through the book some more. Yeah, this point, let's just...
Wait, that unknown soul that was electrocuted.
He's not unknown, is he?
Okay, sorry, I was just applying racism. I thought he looked Formosan.
He really does. To be fair, to be racist, he does a little.
But the thing is, it's just the mustache and beard, so it's really like high class.
It's the goatee that does it for
here.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for any non-3 stars.
I'm aiming for the 1 stars, if I'm honest.
Emil there looks a little bit like Abraham Lincoln.
Wait,
Oh.
did he? What?
It's just somebody with, yeah. He's got a soupçon of Abraham Lincoln there.
Okay, so this isn't correct. Something about this.
Damnation. Yeah. Because otherwise we would have gotten 3 now. Or possibly something else. No, because this must have been from earlier, so.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay, so let's go straight back to the start and see which memories he is in. Oh wow, he's in the very first memory. Oh, the first memory is right in the center of the cargo hold. Huh.
Van Whitman says, I mean, they have someone translate the Formosan's language to English, so they probably had a Formosan as a crew member. No, that's Death Tinkerbell translating for us.
Yes, it's magic.
Apostrophe is backwards!
Yeah, that's a death right there. He looks shocked.
He looks pretty shocked.
I mean, we can technically identify him.
I'm going to apply racism and say he's the Sierra Leone guy.
Okay. I'll do it. You said it, I'll do it. That's not...
There's...
There we go.
He
definitely.
looks more African than anybody else has, so...
Oh, he genuinely does.
It's the thing is with the shading, it's impossible to tell. So just...
Oh no! Oh.
Well, I got nothing.
This man looks more like a skull from this angle with that lighting, so I'm saying he's the Sierra Leone guy. Not Skeletor.
Not Skeletor, fine.
Yeah. Hey, we've identified you. You're dead.
Hooray! I mean, they're all dead, so.
Maybe not all of them. Well, all the Formosans are, at least, yeah. Oh, we've got him. Okay. We've also got him. They were some of the earlier ones we got, actually. That's a good name, though.
That's definitely how you intend for that to be pronounced. So he loves this game. What do we think so far? It's very clever and very unique, and I am so enamored with any game that it, like, does something unique with the graphics that I'm delighted with that alone. Basically.
Yeah.
This game, my suggested improvement would be don't use MIDI violins. If you can't afford a string quartet to record the music for you, then just don't attempt the string instruments. That just don't. And you may be shocked to discover that you can afford a string quartet to play the music for you, because musicians are all very poor.
I'm trying to find the guy who's meant to be in this memory. Oh, he's probably up there. There he is. So we might just have
nothing to...
We need to
we might
confirm
have
if the
to
guy
attack
who killed him
wrong.
is correct.
The thing is, we must have some reason to believe that he's Danish.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, there's no way that we narrowed it down to that and went, Oh, so Juchrechamp, the music itself is good. It's just the music rendering that's very, like, the worst of the 90s. And, you know, I agree with, like, it's a one-man game. That's a pretty minor complaint. But the point is, you know, if I'm digging deep for a complaint like that, then obviously I don't hate the game, right?
Yeah,
but
very
also
much.
I'm not the one really playing it, so.
I enjoy the game, for the record. Oh, wait, hang on. Was he... Nope, not there.
Can you tell me about his amazing infrastructure and public transportation? How was Danish infrastructure and transportation in the 18 mumbles whenever this is from?
I think I've probably gone past when this guy died. Almost certainly, unless he escaped.
Once you've gone past the end, yeah, that seems like it.
Right, so that's not it though. Okay, so I can just check. Where is he again? Wait, where did I end this memory?
I think it's going to be the who clubbed him that we've got wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we've got all of the chapters apart from technically the bargain chapter, which says we don't get until we've done everything
we're not
else,
allowed
I guess?
to, yeah.
Okay, so he died in the Doom Part 1. Okay. So let's get out of here. Oh, that went a bit weird looking there for a second.
Such sounds. Wow. Oh, you know what? We're never gonna, except I guess the bargain chapter. We're never gonna get. That's all, folks. Again, so I'm.
Oh no!
I'm disappointed. I don't.
We actually might not.
Yeah, I don't
That's
get to apply Porky Pig to this game, and we're never gonna get Death Tinkerbell. God, the 2 stars of this game, Death Tinkerbell and Porky Pig, are both gone.
I mean, it's really Death Tinkerbell's loss.
Yes, I'm gonna pray that we get them back in.
This is where we were sure he was the. This is
Yeah.
where we were sure about this bit. I remember this.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Yeah.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Wait. Didn't we go? Okay, we know that he's one of the two brothers, but we don't know which. So let's just fill him in as one, and then if it's wrong, we can swap it later.
Oh yeah. So change to the other Peters.
So he must just be the other brother.
Nathan Peters. So this must be Nathan. In turn, because he's the one who just clubbed him.
Yeah, but we've identified both, so Nathan is crossed out.
Did
48.
there it is, yeah. So I'm assuming that's the brother. Maybe? Nose is
I
kind
got
of...
nothing. I am so confused.
Yeah, we should have left that as it was and then figured out who we'd mark down as the other brother.
yes, probably.
Would have been a much smarter thing to do.
Too late.
As opposed to what we did.
You say we, but it was you.
I blame you.
I mean, you just have to look for the person that he was there at the death of Mumble the Ropes.
Yeah, the ropes. The bells. That was, I believe... Was that here? No, that was... where was that? Was that here? I think that was here.
No, it was later.
Oh, I see.
Because I think that was the not Cthulhu, the Kraken.
Yeah, I think the ropes happened with the Kraken being active.
Yeah.
Hello, yes.
Which I thought that was here.
Sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
How did we end up down here?
So Senor Nichols killed the guy and then blamed the Formosan. The guy's body was there at the execution.
Right.
because perversion.
That's right. Yep. Okay, so this one then, I think.
I mean, there is something mumble something. There's something wrong with something mumble something.
You know, I really wish you could replay the transcript in audio form once you're in the memory to avoid having to leave and go back in.
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
listen.
There's the Frenchman.
Yep, no ropes in sight, so not here. Where were the ropes?
Earlier than that in the Doom.
Here? This is not the Doom.
This is not the Doom. Oh, it might have been Soldiers of the Sea, actually.
No, because I remember seeing the rope thing significantly earlier on in the playthrough itself, and we didn't get
Yeah, that's
the
true.
soldiers until pretty recently. Okay, so this is the guy who was struck by lightning. He was electrocuted, but we don't know his name.
But we don't know who he is.
Yeah. Looks
Apply
Polish to me.
racism. He looks Formosan.
Okay, so
Everyone
it's
knows Europeans weren't allowed to sport Fu Manchus in that period.
I mean, I guess. Who is this? That's earlier in the Doom. I think this might be the one. Oh, this is the one with the explosion. And the explosion is the one where Rope Boy was being roped. Oh, he's a 3-star though, apparently.
But so, like, this person, did he die from these ropes? It's just we identified him only because mumble ropes.
We've got him down
like,
as knifed.
By ropes. The ropes knifed him, of course. The ropes, they stabbed him with their ropey tendrils.
So do we want to put energy into trying to figure out this guy, considering he's 3 stars?
Absolutely not. I think we should go back to somebody 1 star.
I
think
agree.
We've gotten onto a tangent from the one that we know is wrong.
Right. So which okay, at least the artist, right? That would be a difficult one to get wrong. So this is the confusing one, because
Yeah, so it had to be one or the other because he was clubbed by one of the pair of brothers.
so
We know he's the Dane. There are no other Danes, right? We've checked very carefully that there are no other Danes.
let's make sure. I'm pretty sure there was only the one. Yes, there is one.
Yeah, okay. So it has to be him. His identity is definitely correct. Now, it's possible that
It's
this
correct
is now
now.
100% correct.
Yeah,
but
so we just
one
need
of
to get
the
more.
other two that we've identified recently is wrong.
So I guess we just go look for more 1 stars and see if that gets marked as correct.
Well, let's go back to one of the, because we now have 3 that we've marked, right?
I don't think so.
Because I thought we did 2, and then you encountered that one.
Oh. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, because we did this one. And then... before that... well, before that, we're back at the start of the book.
Before that, nothing. So maybe we didn't. Maybe I missed. Maybe we identified a name, but not a cause of death or something.
Okay, I'm gonna go for one more 1 star and just see what happens. Oh.
Yeah, we seem to be running low on 1 stars anyway.
Yeah, which is a bit of a
identified that one.
maybe problem.
There don't seem to be a lot of 2 stars. Like there's 1 stars and 3 stars.
Yeah, because we've done all the easy ones.
Yeah. Oh, well, there were 2 stars.
Yep, I'm gonna go for a 1 star if possible. Yep, and we can't get into the lazarette yet. Oh, the lazarette is in the bargain, or at least this one. Huh.
Well, that explains, yeah, because the bargain chapter we can't get, so that makes sense.
So the lazarette isn't going to open until we've done everything else, basically.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we've got him as an unknown soul. He's a 1 star. He was an early one. 3 memories. That's got to be easy with 3 memories. Let's bookmark them.
Yeah, and so he was just like there in that scene with the captain, right? So probably
He was in the one with the
Curious.
artist? Okay, let's go check that out then. I guess.
It's a very thoughtful game. It's hard to be especially interesting with the
It really is,
commentary
yeah.
because there's a lot of just,
Because you need thinking power brains. Oh, the Mr. Diarrhea?
Can you skip the diarrhea sound?
Well, no, I can't. Because it continues
No,
if you remember.
it still plays in the background.
Yeah.
So somewhere in this scene,
Oh, him.
drastically,
It was him.
right? And I had concluded that he was the cook because he's here
Yeah.
cooking.
Which he definitely isn't now. We know that.
I mean, yeah, and he's also not cooking because that's not actually a burner.
Yeah.
It's just like a countertop.
He doesn't like the sound of the diarrhea. So I think he's the second person to notice.
Give someone diarrhea.
I think he's the second person to notice the Kraken. The first being this guy, clearly. Maybe.
Arguably, I mean, he got killed by it before he really had a chance to notice it.
I don't know. I don't think it would have killed him instantly. I don't know.
I mean, this is his moment of death, so...
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
So it pretty much just went like crack, spine gone.
Kraken.
Anyway, yeah, I don't think we really have any clue to his identity.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to look through the other memories. Because there's got to be clues, because he's a 1-star, and he's only in 3 memories.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in this one, where Abigail was killed with the rigging. Okay, so we know where she is. That's an easy one. Boneflies.
Boneflies. We've lost Death Tinkerbell, we've lost Porky Pig, but at least the Boneflies are still here to help us.
The Cooch Conch is also still there in the distance.
The Cooch Conch is also still there.
Yes. Which is the second
really
most
the
important.
heroes of the game. The heroes of the game were Porky Pig and Death Tinkerbell. So
yes,
it's a rare case of Disney and Warner Brothers working together.
Martin. Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out who the Martin was he was shouting out to, but had no look
because
whatsoever.
they're more there are more than one person here who could be Martin.
Oh no, it's him, the third mate.
No,
Yeah, definitely him. There's him with her. Oh, are they maybe related?
but I mean, she's the
also
captain's
unknown.
wife.
No,
Oh, no,
she's not the
not
captain's
the
wife.
captain's wife.
No, the captain's wife is the dead one here. That's her.
Oh, yeah. Is there another married couple? I forget.
I don't know. Because she sure looks like a kid there. But she's just on her knees, I think.
The two women are very, we have 2 female names and 2 women left. We just don't know which is which.
Yeah.
And also, Alive in Europe was just our,
we don't know where they're
boat
alive.
Went
Yeah.
somewhere. They should be alive. I have no clue where the hell they might be.
Yeah. And sure, we got down as live in Europe. Yes.
So I don't seem to recall either of the women having the same name as a man, i.e. being a married couple.
Let's see.
Wow, we are going to some crazy lengths if we are considering their proximity to each other as enough of a clue.
I mean, okay, so Jackson and Bird are the 2 female names left.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be Bird because we're looking for a married couple and she's Miss Jane Bird.
Oh, was she? Oh, yeah, so let's look for a Jackson. I don't see a Jackson.
Traveling without her husband, Hussy!
He might be dead. Less dead than he would have been if we were on the boat, to be fair. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, he was this guy. How is this guy so difficult to work out?
Yeah. He's in only 3 scenes and no one says anything resembling his name.
Yeah. And yet he's a 1-star, and this is the second to last memory. The next one is the last.
Maybe we just need to. So, who is okay? In the last memory, he was with somebody else. Maybe he's that person's steward or something like that.
He was stabbed by the first mate. Oh no, you're stabbed by the first mate steward. Right, so he's up here. Think this was him?
Oh, isn't euchre a game? Spelled E-U-C-H-R-E. So that's
Is
just
it?
euchre, champ.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense then. Oh, Paul, look out.
Not euchre champ. Euchre, I hardly knew that.
Ha ha ha.
No sense.
I'm stealing that to use later. I don't know when, but later. So there was a Paul who was called out for here, but oh, didn't we determine this guy might have been Paul? Yes, that we determined that might have been Paul Moss, maybe, but he's a 3-starer. Oh yeah. So this guy might be the steward, the first mate steward. Do you think he doesn't look like a steward?
What does a steward look like? Does the other guy look like a steward? Not particularly. He's wearing short sleeves.
Yeah.
What sort of steward wears short sleeves? In fact, he's wearing... The stabby guy is wearing a very seaman outfit, and the stab-ed guy looks more like a steward.
Yeah. So I'm going to put this guy down as Paul Moss. But then we're not going to get him sorted because this guy's a 3-star.
Yep.
But either way, let's get him down as Paul Moss. Paul Moss. He could be Welsh.
It's unfortunate that it didn't leave Paul Moss in the attacker slot as well.
I was actually hoping it would do that.
Was stabbed by also Paul Moss.
And this guy, he looks like a seaman. Let's just say unknown seaman, I guess.
I mean, he's there betting with the other seamen. Like a low-class charlatan.
And there's the first mate. That would make sense if he was the first mate steward. Maybe recognizing his death scream because he's heard it so often.
Yeah.
And who is this? That's Henry Brennan. We figured him out. Okay. But either way, that's not going to help us, so we need to find another 1-star to help us out.
Yeah. It's annoying that it's like, this is a 1-star, but to identify him, first you need to identify this 3-star.
Yeah, that's weird, because none of the other memories have a link to him in any way. And that's it. We're going to have to start going for 2 stars.
Yeah, let's go for some 2 stars.
Oh boy.
I need another, like, you're correct on these 3 so that we can go back and say, okay, we're definitely wrong about this part of this.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what we know. This is now the C1.
On the open sea.
Okay, this person's in 7.
We've made no attempt at determining anything. Have we even gone into his death memory? Like, I mean, surely we should be able to say how he died.
I mean, we must have, or we wouldn't be able to look at the chapter, because that's literally...
Yeah.
So where was that? Because it's throwing me back to somewhere completely different. Okay. Okay, accessible only through another corpse, so we just need to go to... where is it? The sea corpse is here.
Oh, this is one of those. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the guys who died in the boat. Which isn't going to be easy at all.
No.
No, not at all.
That's not what he's saying!
And that's not him. That's Miss Lim. Where is he? That's certainly not him. What? What?
Maybe because this is 5 out of 6, maybe his body is already at sea. Maybe you went too late into this sequence.
No, this was literally his death memory. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Right? Yeah.
No, because it was only accessible through another corpse, remember?
Yes. You can still do the Porky Pig briefly. What about the captain's made of that I didn't see?
Good, says the transcript.
God do as the transcript. That's a 3-star man. That's him.
They call him the 3-star man.
Yeah, I think we need to go on the very first memory.
Oh, Haggis, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So, maybe Mr. Foley off here. Kuchkonch. Okay, we got O'Hagan there. That might not be right. Because that's a 3-star, actually. Why were we so sure of him?
I don't know.
Neither do I. Good. Very helpful for the both of us. That guy we have no... Where is this guy? But I guess he's already dead, so go back to him.
He was like the first one. He's
Yeah, it
probably
could well
part
be.
1 of 6. We have to just wander our way back through death after death after death.
Oh?
Where is it?
Is it? Nope.
Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon!
There's another one there.
Mike and I! Let's up the order! Row, you fools!
I'm happy, says the transcript.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's happy. That's good.
Oh, I'm happy!
Okay, so who's dying here? Okay, so this is not him. That's the Formosan guy. That's him. That's him. That's Miss Lim. That's him. That's him. That's... Where the hell is this guy?
He's not real.
I mean, apparently... Did we bookmark his memories? Because if we did, he's not in any of these. Which he must be, because this is where it said he was.
I don't think you did. I don't seem to recall you bookmarking his memories.
Let's do that then. So he is in this memory. This exact one we're in now.
Maybe he's already in the water somewhere?
Maybe. I don't see anything in the water. I'm just gonna double check everyone else again, just because this game has made me lose confidence in my eyes. What? I'm in... This is a 2-star man
so
who we
weird.
can't even find.
Yeah, we can't even find him within the memory he's in. Maybe he's just like a chunk of bone here or something.
But this is
Maybe
the first one. This is part 1 of the calling.
Yeah.
It couldn't possibly be
Oh.
earlier. Like, we can't go any earlier than this.
But this isn't his death. He died later in the calling.
He died in
Second.
part 2, yeah.
Yeah.
And we still couldn't find it. Wait, could we not find him there?
We didn't. We never got there. We can't find.
That's
our way
right.
to because it's only through another corpse.
Where the hell is he? Is he the mer person?
I think we need to go to 3, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Try again.
Walk over the mer person. I'm confused. This is part 6.
Well, that's 6.
That is not part 3. Leaving. Part 3. Part 4. That's good. We can get back to part 3 from here,
That's
maybe.
closer.
That is not him. That is not him. This man does not exist. This man does not exist.
He doesn't. He's 2 stars, but he's an entirely fictional human being. There's how it looks. Wait, part 2 of 6. So this is him.
Yeah. Okay, so this is him. Yes, this is him.
Okay.
Let's look at the transcript. Give us
No
a
names.
weapon. Give us a weapon, though. That sounds very English to me.
We at least know how he's died. Yeah, great. He's English. Great. That'll narrow it down to half the crew. Real helpful. We know how he's died.
Yep, he was speared
stabbed,
by a terrible beast.
speared. Yeah.
Yep. That's good. So I guess after this, he just fell straight into the water.
Yeah. And that's why he's not present anywhere.
Yeah, so I think we need to listen to the accent. Unless we can apply racism?
It's gonna be difficult to apply racism with a spear straight through his head.
I mean, yes.
So we also could try and, because I think did part 1 have any names?
Yeah, let's try to go back to part 1. Which would be this one.
That's all, folks. The at the end doesn't really fit the Porky Pig thing.
You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the
That could have been him.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange news about monsters.
Oh, so we heard the guy here who was
So-
speaking. We heard his
Yeah.
death noise. That's unusual.
And also, whoever he is, he speaks Chinese.
Yes.
Just as, or at least a little bit. So is there anybody on crew whose job is like translator or something like that? That seems highly unlikely.
It does. Well, he's not going to be topping or below, I wouldn't have thought. If he's translating.
He could just be one of the Chinese topmen.
Oh, there are lots of them. That's right. I didn't even see them. Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
So the ones we were applying racism
he must
to
speak
and thinking
English.
they could have been Formosan could be any of one of these. We didn't think.
Yes, yes, I forgot that there are actually, to use the term of the era, Chinamen on board.
I mean, we have to be era accurate.
Era accurate.
Yeah.
but that explains. Okay, so that explains why there are people who can understand it, and of course he would speak English because he's actually part of the crew.
Yes,
they're
that
not
makes
gonna,
perfect
you know,
sense.
oh, yeah, we don't need to talk to you or anything. So those 4 are our translators. Does not help us narrow it down.
No, not at all.
And yeah, there's no name here to suggest anything. How are these? How are you can identify this person? No, I can't. I'm too stupid.
Yeah, I'm blaming the streaming. That's what I'm gonna blame.
Yeah,
Definitely blame the
streaming
yes.
stupids.
Yeah. So we've got him down as an unknown seaman, which let's put him down as an unknown topman now, at least. Although no, the guy who died here.
Yeah. This is an unknown topman. It's too bad you.
Oh wait,
can't
no.
choose
The guy who died.
Chinese.
No, the guy who died here is not the one who translated.
Yes, it is. They say strange things.
Oh my god, yes, it is.
Monsters.
It's exactly that.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm being stream stupid. See? Right, so unknown topman. Yup.
And in reality, wow, the topmen are overwhelmingly Chinese. I didn't realize that. There's like majority Chinese among
Which is
them.
weird.
I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe for that era, that's normal. What the hell do I know?
More than I do, that's for sure. This guy's very confusing.
The most confusing thing to me is in the 1800s, would a Formosan be speaking Mandarin? Like, what? For that matter, in the 1800s, would a Chinese person who had immigrated to England be speaking Mandarin? We're talking about like somebody who should be speaking, I think, Wu, and somebody who should be speaking like Cantonese. They're not mutually intelligible. Well, then again, he only said they're saying some things about
like
monsters,
he might recognize
so maybe,
just bits. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe they don't speak the same dialect of Chinese, which is to say, entirely separate language that we call dialects for historical weird reasons.
This guy is in a fair few memories.
Van Whitman. So the 4 Chinese topmen must speak Cantonese. There's no way that they would be like from northern China speaking Mandarin. And but also the Formosans wouldn't be speaking Mandarin, and they're literally speaking Mandarin. So, but they are Formosan royalty, and the reason Mandarin is called Mandarin is that Mandarin means official. Mandarin was the language of the officials.
Alright, so I've got a thought for that guy. Whoop.
I'm so confused. I'm leaving it all up to you.
Me too.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't at all.
I don't either, but it's probably better for me to pretend that I do. 100 Naruto!
Let me go.
The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Right, so that's that guy. Don't know who he is. Is this him? This is him. And he's with this person. The second mate. With Miss Lim. Anyone else on the boat? Maybe Patrick.
Say some names, people.
Yeah, right. No one's saying names.
Van Whitman. Yeah, so it gets weirdly translated because Mandarin is a noun meaning official, like an official. So it is the language in which officials do, official. But it's also just the language of northern China. Like it's so the thing is that it got called Mandarin because they encountered southern Chinese people in which only government officials spoke Mandarin and everybody else spoke Cantonese because the government officials were representing the government, which was in Beijing, which means northern capital. So yes, it's really just northern Chinese. But either way, Cantonese, whichever language would have been Formosan at the time, and Mandarin are not mutually intelligible.
It's a pig seal.
That is a pig seal. Yes, I agree.
It's a pig seal. Oink.
Delicious.
There's a chicken! And many other!
Yes, they're food. Just
It doesn't help us any at all.
no, not even a little bit.
Okay, so they're pulling the Formosans off this boat as if they're taking them captive. Why at this point?
When is this relative to when they were out with the
This is murder. This is way before. This is before the calling. Before they're on the boats.
right?
So maybe, they're taking them to the boats.
Yeah, that's the question. I think they're taking them to the boats.
Yeah, there's no way they're dragging this guy off the boat just for the next part to be in.
Yeah.
In the calling. Yeah, definitely.
I think the Formosans brought the Cooch Conch on, and somebody else realized the power of the Cooch Conch, and so they're forcing the Formosans to help them.
Maybe, but then if you remember in the first memory of the calling, the Cooch Conch is off in the distance. So I don't think
the artist that drew the drawing of the crew would have placed names on his sketches near the crew or numbered them. At least that's how it would have been the 1800s, says Van Whitman. In this game, conveniently not, because that would have been too easy.
I mean, and this is a terrible
also,
artist who died of diarrhea at the bow of the ship or something due to Kraken,
true.
so he's
Yeah.
terrible anyway.
I mean, you could also just these people had families. Ask somebody to identify.
Yeah, that too. If you've got the mythical
so
deaf
much more
Tinkerbell who
that
can
we could be doing.
yeah.
There's absolutely no reason why we've decided we're doing all of this direct on the ship with no other clues outside.
Well, the thing is, let's look at the intro bit, because we were we were told to do this by somebody. Henry Evans. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. Yeah, a little bit.
Is Henry Evans
On the
someone
manifest.
we've identified?
I think that name sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Because if it is, we know he's alive in Morocco.
Yes! Oh, good call. Henry Evans, the surgeon. Decapitated. Right.
Huh.
Well, that's incorrect then. That's very wrong. It could be a different Henry Evans, but I don't think I don't think it would do that.
No. I'm thinking the one who was decapitated maybe was the surgeon's mate or something, and that we got confused in that way.
That means we flipped twice or three times on that now.
Yes, we flipped many times on the surgeon and surgeon's mate, but we know that Henry Evans, the surgeon, is alive in Morocco. So if we can figure out who the hell he is, then that's done.
Also, he was on the ship. He knows who everybody is.
Yeah, wouldn't that be helpful? Wouldn't that be more useful than here's a bunch of unlabeled shit, figure it out for me?
God damn it, Henry. So we need to find who we think is Henry. And correct that, at the very least.
Yeah, we know that he's not Henry. And then we can go to the scene in the surgery and...
Oh, that'll be a good way to find him. Good idea.
Use deduction to, figure out who's the surgeon. Because I think I was like, well, he must be the surgeon. No, he must be the surgeon. Well, he looks very relaxed, so he must be the surgeon.
Yeah, we flip-flopped that so many times. And exactly Van Whitman. If he's alive, he knows exactly what happened here and who everyone is.
Henry Evans is just toying with us for no goddamn reason.
Yes.
He could fill it all in, but instead he's like, no, fill out this book for me.
And there's literally a chapter that he's kept secret.
Yeah.
There's got to be something really juicy in that chapter.
He was boys, and so you do too. Thanks, transcription.
He was boys, and so you do too. Indeed. Does it ever get too... as in too much correct?
Same as the other.
It did!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good at getting surrounding context to guess which form of a word it has to be when they're homophones. It's not perfect, but it's decent.
I think if either of these two guys...
It confuses it's a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. If either of these two guys is going to be Henry Evans, it's got to be this guy, who we've got down as the surgeon's mate.
Sure.
I mean, he looks like he's going to have a Death Tinkerbell watching a book. More than this guy. Or does he? This guy looks creepy.
Do either of these, do we have their like, whose fates do we have marked? Because we've marked that independently of the name.
We've got this guy is decapitated, and this guy is alive in Europe.
Which means we have seen him being decapitated.
Which means,
so in other words...
he must be the surgeon.
So he must be the surgeon, and he's alive in Africa.
Yes.
And maybe... Okay, wait. Because he got on the ship with other people.
Oh!
He got on the ship with other people, so whoever else was on the ship with him is alive in Africa.
Yes! Oh! Good lead. Okay, that was right. And that we got the... Yes, okay, we got the date right. Yes!
Which means we've also got the Peters right.
Yes, that's true.
One brother Peters, we know.
Excellent.
Now, okay, there's two things we can do immediately. One, go through the book and look for anything that's fully filled out because we know that something's wrong.
Yes,
before going
good
into
point.
any other memories, let's look for something where something must be wrong.
Yes.
And then we can find the other person who escaped with the surgeon.
I'm going to say we go straight to the boat.
Africa.
I'm going to say we go straight to the boat because that's immediate and very quick to find. Right, so up here. That's a very good call on where he's alive. That's like,
God, what an obvious clue.
Right?
And we just ignored it because it was so early in the game. We didn't even know the nature of the game at that point.
Like, we spent half an hour wondering what, because the door was too heavy. But nope, it was the guy on the boat without stuff.
Go!
That's him. So she must be alive in Africa. Don't know who she is yet. But alive in Africa. Whoever that is, that's the other woman. Alive in Africa.
So both of the women are alive in Africa.
They must have blessed the rains.
Which means if we have one other that we're confident in, we could just use the process of elimination to assign the two women's names.
That's true.
Swap them if they're wrong.
I'm not confident about this guy. I don't think he's escaping there successfully.
It's quite unclear. He's escape adjacent.
He is, but it looks like he's trying to leave the boat.
Yeah, it does.
Which is insane.
I want to die on the Obra Dinn.
And be touched by Death Tinkerbell.
And be touched by Death Tinkerbell.
I believe. Okay, so. Let's try to get the women now.
Well, do we even have one more name we're confident of? Because that,
Yeah,
we need
I mean,
three
that's
to
true.
deduce.
I mean, we can put them both down at the very least.
Yeah, and if we
Let's say that's
if-
Emily.
Yeah, so we can put them down as just one pair, and then if we get 3 names identified, we know we can instantly flip those. So that's
Yes.
something.
Yeah. Okay, so now...
Okay. Now let's look for any fully identified things other than the 2 we just added.
Yeah, yeah.
Unknown soul, unknown seaman.
Yeah, there's not a lot fully filled in so far.
Which is good. That means we haven't made a ton of
true.
mistakes.
That is actually true. That's true.
Yeah, we don't want to find ones that we filled in and thus we're wrong.
Oh.
Oh.
Aha. He's a
Okay,
3-star.
so we're wrong about something. Well, either way, we should change something because we're wrong about something here. So
Right, so let's bookmark these memories.
torn apart. He's alive.
Oh, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was the one by the cannon. He was. He's the one we couldn't find in the cannon scene.
The one we couldn't even find.
So,
why
torn
were we
apart.
confident about his identity? Oh, we must have been confident about his identity from somewhere else.
Yeah, almost certainly. But shot.
But torn apart.
Let's just say shot by a cannon. By a trouble beast? No. By an enemy? A foreign enemy? Oh. That's different.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that wording is very...
But very, very specific. But I also think that he was... A terrible beast would be the right answer, because the beast...
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah,
cannon.
because that's right with him. That's
Oh, yeah,
specifically
excellent
correct with
point.
him.
Yeah.
So it must
Yeah.
be. But...
I mean, again, it's possible, given that we haven't found his goddamn body, it's entirely possible that that's not even the
exactly.
right person. But, other than that...
Well, we know where that is. It's here. Yeah, like, we assumed he must have just been disintegrated. I think. Because there's Wolf's top hat. Well, not top hat, but hat.
Wait.
Hmm.
Behind him... Oh, I guess that's a... So, can you see through that hole in the wall?
Yeah,
Maybe,
that's
like,
what I was-
he's been blasted.
Trying to get to here, but there's like an invisible wall here. And the door here is closed. Like, it's got the open symbol, but you can't open the doors in the memories.
Yeah, you can't open doors in memories.
Yeah, but the thing is, we couldn't find this guy at all.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. So I think we are quite confident in his identity because somewhere we had the bosun that we know is the bosun, and we knew that
Yes.
somebody in that scene was his mate or something like that. So the identity is not the question. I mean, you
that's
could try
him.
flipping the 2 women and seeing if it gives you the
Actually,
points.
yeah, let's do it. Good idea, actually. Flipping the women. That's some kind of pimping
Let's
reality
flip
TV
the
show.
women!
That's like a pimp-based reality TV show. Nope.
I mean, we're still confident, there are only 2 women left and we know they're both
Yes.
alive. Technically, they could be somewhere else. It's not inconceivable that, like,
But it's-
maybe they just... But
For him to be
but
alive in
he's
Africa and correct, that has to be a clue for those. I'm confident it has to be
because, I
correct.
mean, there's certainly no other clue as to where they would be alive.
Yeah, there's nothing else to go on, and with only one thing, I don't think the game would be that cruel. I mean, it's being cruel right now, because where the hell is this guy?
Well, so we actually do have another clue, because in the previous boat voyage, I think they were trying to abandon ship for the Canaries. But But that was a previous boat voyage, so who knows?
Van Whitman says he doubts that's the bosun's mate, because the bosun's mate was torn part not shot by a cannon? But this is the guy we've got down as the bosun's mate. So who's the bosun's mate then, if not him?
Now, wait, where are you getting this information from?
Yeah, because this feels like, I don't know.
He could also, this scene could easily involve somebody being torn apart that we can't find because we haven't found this damned person yet.
I mean, there are no, like, blood organ smears on the ceiling or walls or anything. There's nothing out of the windows.
Oh, wait.
What?
Later, wait. I think... Oh, no, am I... Because your mate was already torn apart, right?
Yes.
Like, we got... One of the transcript lines was your mate was already torn apart.
Yes,
or
I
something
remember
like that. And we know that guy was the bosun. So we identified how the mate died. Oh, that's right. Okay. We identified how the mate died from that line of dialogue. And we just assigned him to the only person who was left in that chapter.
Right.
But we know this is wrong now because torn apart by a terrible beast must have been right, which means it must be a different person instead.
Well,
is there anybody else in this chapter for it to be?
What do you mean? Anyone else present in the memory?
No. In this chapter. Anybody else who was who was torn apart by the Kraken?
I don't know.
Because we know the Kraken tore apart the bosun's mate. We assigned the bosun's mate to that guy, but maybe it was just somebody else.
Oh, you mean in the one where the bosun was right? Yeah, in that one. Was that in the Doom?
Yeah,
that must have been in the Doom to be torn apart.
I think it's the Doom. So later than this, we have the bosun himself, and I'm pretty sure we have that correct.
Oh, that's not the Doom.
Did he die later?
Bosun.
Did he die?
That's an escape.
Okay. Which
is correct, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because he bled out. It took him a while. But it said that his mate was already torn apart. Maybe his mate was torn apart in the bargain. That would be unfortunate.
It would be. What do you think? We look through all the memories he's in and just look for people he's nearby.
Oh, that's brilliant. Let's
do that.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm going to say we do that.
Because then if we can identify the person, then we can identify their mode of death, and that's all very good.
Yeah, let's just identify that. Oh,
this
one. This is the perfect one. This is the firing squad. This is the perfect one. Because he'll probably be standing next to his mate.
He should be near the bosun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would probably be standing next to his mate. Oh, sorry.
Doran's well, that makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna. This has got to be a good way to
mate is a term that really doesn't translate.
You have been found guilty by self-control.
I'm saying, wow, you have been found guilty.
Well. Oh, wow. Well, this guy? Probably not. Well,
he was.
That's fine.
Speared means he definitely wasn't torn apart.
Oh, that's true, but that might not even be correct. No, speared is an easy one to get right. Speared, we can be confident.
Yeah, we know he was speared.
Okay, so let's just go further through the memories until we find him just in a more social situation, just standing next to someone, and hope we can get
maybe
some
even
context
someone with a
way.
French accent. That would be helpful.
That would be wonderful. Yeah. Unholy captives on.
Wait, so he's.
Deck.
You did bookmark his memories, right? Because he was there, which means he's actually in the scene where his mate dies.
Wait, did I bookmark the bosun's mate or the bosun? No, I bookmarked the bosun who was standing right there. We did see him.
about these things, about the chest and your dead friends.
这是虾米？不回来，全部供出来。
Let's just skip this one now. Where is the bosun here? There, he's the bosun doing the dodge.
One shell.
Again, he's not really near
we don't have-
anybody.
Yeah, we don't really have any clues. Like, maybe it's this guy?
Could be this guy. This guy just looks like a random seaman kind of thing, though. He's definitely a seaman.
Yeah. He
In fact,
does not
anyone
look
doing
like the
work
bosun's
here
mate.
is a seaman for almost certainly.
Right, so we're looking for someone being a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh, this is the. Oh, wait. He's a doctor.
That
He's got a
guy's not
doctor's
the-
bag.
Yeah, he got a doctor's bag. That must be the surgeon's mate.
Yeah, that's the guy who was back in the chair. He was leaning back in the chair.
Oh, yeah, okay. We didn't sort of flip it around and get the other part because
We
we're
didn't.
dumb.
Yeah. Hey!
Hey-oh!
Yeah! Wow, we're making a lot of progress this time. Jeez.
Oh, we got their names right! Yay!
We must have, because, yeah, that's the third. Excellent. And the locations.
That was a slightly lame way to get that 3, but I'll take it.
I mean, that's literally just, like why the hell can't I think of the very common phrase?
Deductive reasoning.
Not that. What the hell? Why does my brain not work? Brain? Please?
Brain? Hello?
Nope, it's gone to sleep.
Brain! Narf.
But yeah, that's good. That's good. So now... That included the bosun's mate being correct. Yes? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Because we're still hunting for him. Stupid bosun. Where is your mate? So I like how we were hunting for the bosun's mate and we've solved 3 others. That's
We have all of the information we need for the bosun's
Yeah.
mate. We just have to figure out who the hell it is.
Okay, yes. That's where we were. That is the dodge. He's also here. Which is there on the gun deck. Which is over here. I hate them getting used to the layout of the ship now. Like, that concerns me a little bit.
I mean,
right here.
it's not the most complex ship in the world.
It's not. It's not. But I'm getting used to where the memories are, and it's scary. Oh, we're in the circus now.
I can't wait to see the transcript that it generates for this game.
Yeah, I'll send that to you separate if you like.
Right, solid meal, boys.
They brought something mail? No!
Did that what it said?
I'm only reading the transcripts. I'm just here for the weird transcripts.
That's the entire reason you wanted it on, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't see this guy here.
I mean, it's a crowded scene. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, but he looks like the penguin. He's a very distinct... Oh, is that him? Nope. Yeah, he's a very distinct human being, though. Oh. Is he just visible up there? Is that the deal?
Well, that
Oh, we can
sucked.
come up here.
That was really bad.
Yeah, it just suddenly stopped. That was very not good. Oh, we've never seen... Have we seen this before?
Hello? No, I don't think we ever made it up here.
Oh!
Wait, do we get Death Tinkerbell?
It's maybe, but she's not freaking
Yeah,
out.
she's not having an orgasm, so we must have
Yeah.
already seen this and just forgot how we saw it.
Okay, he's right by this guy again.
That's so interesting. He does just look like a random seaman, but I guess he could be the bosun's mate.
See, I don't want to mark it down because then we just lose track of what we were thinking. But then if we don't mark it down, we lose track of what we were thinking.
It was only very stupid deduction that got us to where we are, and we know that's wrong, so we may as well have something else wrong.
Yeah, that's... Oh, we've got someone else down as the bosun's mate who we know is incorrect now.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's say this guy's the
may as well
bosun's
be
mate.
incorrect here, and if he is, then he was torn apart by a...
oh, good call. Yeah. By a terrible beast.
Do we have this person's death?
I mean, we can put the death in, so we must have. Memories disappeared in the doom. Oh.
So maybe we don't actually see his death. Because he was at sea.
Wait. Disappeared in the doom.
Yeah, the doom is when the Kraken attacks. So this is just a bunch of people who probably were killed by the Kraken, but we don't actually see their corpse.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay, so let's just leave it as that for now. What about these? Because I do not remember this.
I don't remember this at all.
Who is this? Okay. Let's dive in temporarily and just see what...
Yeah, that's all, folks. Gotta give me more warning.
Okay, I'll give you a warning next time. Oh, we've heard this.
What do you know about these
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
about the chest and your dead friend?
Oh, this was this!
Oh.
That was a combination of noises. Van Whitman, there's one chapter unfilled, but we don't get that until the
chapter we're not
end.
allowed to get yet, yeah.
Yeah, which is weird, because the guy who was saying that was on the ship. And presumably wants this to be solved, but he's keeping context from us.
Yeah, we've decided that the surgeon was kind of a dick.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, so he was in this one too. I remember where that was. That's the shank steak. I think this is a shank steak. A decomposed shank steak, but still.
With bone flies.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is
Alright, so the...
20 years
Yep, that's him.
and never a doubt on your sanity.
Oh, there's the barrel with the body in it. Yay! And there's the captain. Yeah, no real clue as to the bosun's mate here, I don't think. He's just in a
I think we need
doorway.
to try somebody else. I think we need to
Because, I mean, right now we're trying to
Like-
figure out a 3-star.
Yeah. I think we still have at least one 2-star, right? The web right?
Probably.
I think we still have at least one 2-star left.
Yeah. Van Whitman, I don't think they knew about that because he was a stowaway in the battle, so I don't think they knew.
The stowaway, yeah, I don't think they ever knew that corpse was there. He died very early, and then they just never happened to use that barrel because, remember, this was supposed to be like a trip, I don't know, to the Spice Islands or something? It's like around Africa, and they died by the Canaries, so they didn't really use most of their supplies.
Let's not try to figure this guy out because this guy was a pain. He was just on the boats. That was terrible.
Yeah, that was a mess. I don't know why he was so damn difficult that.
Yeah, he should be a 4-star.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy we had marked down as a name and he accidentally removed the name earlier. I remember that. He was... William Racine. We had him down as that. So that might be correct now. But we don't know, because he accidentally removed the name.
I don't remember you accidentally removing the name, but so we found him like among the other Indians, right? Was that it?
Yeah, and I think the other Indians are all correct, actually.
Right.
Let's just check that. There's only one Indian name left. Oh no, there's another one.
Nope. What in the wide world of what is
I've
that?
never seen.
Oh, that's just a U. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was ZMGI. It's like, what?
Zungi.
Zungi.
So he's the ship's steward.
Who needs vowels?
So I'm confident about the other guy. So he was the ship's steward, this Zungi. And this William Wasim guy was in the lower decks. So he's definitely
he was
the ship's
just in the
steward.
lower decks.
Yes. So I'm confident about his name at least. So let's go look for another 2-star. Oh boy, there's a lot of 3 stars left.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna be stuck with 3 stars very soon.
Okay, this guy's only in 4 memories. This should be easy. Let's look at his death
4
memory.
memories, none of which mention his name or any context.
Nope. Almost certainly not.
Van Whitman, like you would think that barrel with a corpse in it that has bone flies around it would smell bad enough that they might check, but no, apparently not.
No, it's fine. It was full of
It all
surströmming or
smells.
something.
Yeah, exactly. It all smells bad down there. So
Is this
I
game
think it was just a few remaining bones.
Apparently, yeah. So Van Whitman says, is this game gonna suddenly be one of those games that go, it was me, Cthulhu, all along? Yes. So is this guy? Yes. So this gives us no context as to his identity, at least. We know the cause of death is correct. 100%.
We know that he called someone sir, so we know something about his rank.
Oh, did he? Yes, he did. He was probably calling out to Wolf there.
And
or the third mate.
He's dressed, though.
He's next to the third mate,
He's not
too.
dressed like a... And he's not dressed like a seaman. He's dressed like a
So?
Like a mate.
Third
so
mate
maybe
steward.
he's the third... Yeah,
Yay!
yeah. Hey!
Look at us go!
He's dressed too well. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
That was right!
I am impressed. Wow! Okay, these were all like
Yeah!
shot in the dark, and we got them right. That's amazing.
I'm impressed with us today.
Are we halfway? We're
nearly.
like halfway -1.
Yeah, one more and we'll be halfway.
And now
Excellent.
everything's 3 stars.
Oh no. Okay, goodbye stream, that's the end.
And the end.
That's all, folks.
Are you scrolling looking for any 2 stars we haven't done? Because I don't think there
Yes.
are any.
Hey! Oh no, that guy who should be a 5-star.
Right. Yeah. We've got the 2-star that ought to be 12-star, and we've got a bunch of 3 stars. Don't forget about the disappearances. That's something too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
The difference, yes.
I think we've gotten through all of the 2 stars apart from that. Oh!
Yes.
Explosion boy.
Explosion boy.
That's the worst
It's in 10
superpower in the
memories.
universe.
It's a one-time use superpower.
Oh, he's a creeper.
The terrible thing about that superpower is you have one opportunity to learn that you have that power and not use it.
Unless you can concentrate it to a part of
standard-
your body or something, and that's how you figure it
That
out.
standard, like, teenager learns that they have a superpower moment is really unfortunate when their power is to explode. That guy never quite made it to the X-Men, did he?
And since all superpowers in teenagers seems to originate when hormones are going wild, we all know what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He exploded.
He did. So where was the explosion guy? Yeah, Van Whitman, the explosion guy, I'm gonna figure out exactly where he was and then go through all the rest of his memories. This is not Lekaboom. Satan.
Satan.
Satan lives!
So the uniforms really are some significant clues. Like
yeah, they really are.
The stewards have a distinct uniform. The seamen have a distinct uniform. Like we need to use that more plainly.
Yeah. And not in the way we were trying to previously with racism. Because that was apparently not helpful.
It did. The racism.
It was
kind of
helpful,
actually.
This is still definitely the "Don't hug me, I'm scared" guy. No one's gonna change my mind.
Identify that as the bosun's mate.
Yeah, someone was saying socks a lot last time.
I get the distinct feeling that this is a game where you don't necessarily totally believe whatever he says, because
I believe very few things.
They missed important clues.
Yeah. So that's not him. Is this Mr. Maori French?
Yep, that's Mr. Maori French.
That's a good name, actually. That's not a terrible name.
Hello, I'm Maori French. My name is Maori in French, and yet I appear to be British.
Oh, hang on. This guy would seem to have a pretty not clear cause of death.
Is he dying here?
No, this is not his memory, but I mean, I doubt he's going to survive this. With the Kraken about.
He does appear to be falling into the sea, yeah.
Yeah. That's a bad thing when there's a Kraken.
And we can apply some racism to this guy. And we only have one
Indian man left.
One Indian left and one Persian. So there's not a lot of options.
I mean, he's not going to be the ship's steward dressed with his nipples out.
That's true. The ship steward wouldn't have his nipples out.
That's my standard, at least.
That is a very usual 1800s naval tradition. The ship steward does not get his nipples out.
Let's put him down as that.
Yeah.
Drowned. Drowned what?
Was drowned by. That's interesting. But there's also fell.
I guess there is fell. Overboard. To his death. Okay, let's use racism to our advantage.
Yep. I have no problem with using racism to it. What's amazing is, like, in this scene, he looks nothing like that. I don't think he even obviously had a beard, so that's probably just the artist's racism.
That's definitely him.
Actually, he looks a lot like that, yeah.
He also still has his nipples out, I think.
He also still has his nipples out. He does that. This top never puts his nipples away.
He means top in a different way, too.
Because we identify him as a top man. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the guy we're trying to figure out. This is his death. There's no real context here, I don't think.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need more than this. Was there...
no
so
dialogue
if we
whatsoever.
know... Yeah, if we knew who was talking there, maybe we could guess something, but yeah, it's not really enough.
But that was someone trying to detonate the thing. You'd think they'd be doing the opposite if they knew them.
Yeah, maybe he knew him and just didn't like him very much.
Yeah, possible. So he was also down. Okay, that's the one where we first started going here, so let's not go there. Okay, Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, down through here is where he was present. Okay. So I will add, this game doesn't run particularly well.
Oh?
Like, it doesn't run badly, it's just the occasional little micro stutter here and there. You know, it's very noticeable.
I'll tell you, over my stream, it's some non-occasional macro stutters.
You mean running at 30 frames per second? Because that's a lot of macro stutters. Right, was there any dialogue here? Make for the lazarette, someone shoot the damned thing. So he's present in this scene, apparently. Oh, and this was a nice view of these things. I like this.
Can we actually get in?
I forget, actually.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Let's find out.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
No, we cannot.
No, I guess.
actually.
Wow, so we can only sort of see them through the windows.
Oh,
This is maybe not the best.
Who the hell is... Oh, look at that tie.
This is the guy we're trying to identify.
No, it's not.
And
It's not.
he
It's not
does.
him.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, but that's
No,
a
it's-
2-star. Why?
Was it? It is a 2-star. Why? I don't remember seeing him.
Was this a 2-star? Was this a 2-star disappearance? 'Cause
He
you're
might
never
have been-
paying any attention to the
Yeah,
disappearances.
he might have been the disappearance. Yeah, because we've been focusing 100% on the deaths. That's a fair point.
Yeah, and the disappearances we've just been ignoring because we're done. In fact, we should maybe look through the disappearances. So who
That's
would have such a lovely cravat?
I think the purser might.
the purser might have a lovely cravat. I don't think that's quite enough to go off of. The helmsman should be easy to identify. He should be the person who's at the helm. Surely we can find who's at the... In fact, can we just find who's at the helm in the picture and say that's probably the helm?
Oh my god, yeah. No, because the helm is behind us.
The helm is behind us. It's just to the right of us there. And it's
Yeah.
well, so much for that idea.
Well, it was a good idea. Also, look how many are unblurred now. I don't think there are any that are still blurred. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Sorry, I just went
Mickey.
Mickey Mouse there for a second.
Yeah, I think everything is unblurred. We can identify everybody at this point. We could literally do everyone. Well, apart from the deaths, because we need to see their corpse to be able to...
Yeah.
So where was the guy we were trying to figure out here? It's not him, he's the surgeon. We've looked at him before, it's not him. And some people are too far away, it seems.
Yeah. I wonder if they're too far away, if it would even say they're part of this memory.
I think it would. I think it does that. Because you can still see visual clues on them, like see who they are kind of thing.
Yeah. I think maybe we need to just go to a different... I don't think this memory is going to provide us with very much, because it's difficult to see things, and the angle is awkward.
Yeah, I'm agreed there. So see, even that person there is too far
And
away.
there's
They look
no
pretty
dialogue.
close. Yeah, I don't like this memory.
I like this memory. This is a mean memory.
It's very quailed. I want to see what the transcription makes of that. Oh, it scrolled off. Right, so this is the one we were just in. It was also in this one. Okay, this is an easy one to get to. Boop.
Soldiers of the sea.
Part 6 of 8.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Yeah, I remember this scene because he's acting as if oh yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just get you off of these things impaling you and one
Yeah,
right
you're
to
just-
the heart. You'll be great. You'll live. It's fine.
You've got a hole in the side of your aorta. It's fine. It's okay.
It's medical science has really made some leaps and bounds in the 1800s. We'll I don't know, get some leeches or something.
Just shove
so
a
the
leech into
wrong
the
time
aorta.
period.
Just
This person's got a unique solution to this problem.
Oh, this is the guy who was
This
blasted.
person.
This is who we're trying to figure out. Why is he pouring water on it?
Yeah, I wonder if that's a clue.
He's the water boy.
Can we apply racism at all? We haven't even heard him speak.
No, we can't apply racism. He's white.
he's white, he doesn't have any unusual facial hair or hat, and we haven't heard him speak. We've got no racism opportunities here.
Yep.
Damn it, game, let us apply racism. Who would be wearing a cravat? Oh, wait, he's pouring water on this guy.
Yeah, who was spiked. Like, why? Like, he's dead at this point. This guy's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He was spiked by the
What
evil
is he
bagpipes.
doing?
Why is he pouring water? In what way is that helpful?
Like,
This beast from the ocean will surely hate getting water on it.
right? Like, I'm trying to like, is there a resident idiot job or something? Because that's him.
The ship's full.
The ship's full. There we go. Yeah, we just need to go back into the memory because there's nothing here, obviously.
Yeah.
This guy is a mystery.
Again, like these 2 stars seem like 12 stars.
Yeah, really. I don't want to do the 3 stars.
maybe each number of triangles is a different level of difficulty, but they aren't in the obvious order.
Oh, no.
Maybe 1 is the least, 3 is somewhere in between, and 2 is the most.
Oh, no. Right, so this is going to be the death that caused the thing he was trying to pour the water on. For some reason. Let's listen. Nope.
Boy, it makes interesting sounds.
This is weird conch cooch burning. This is fire. He's putting the fire out.
He's putting the fire out.
Oh, so maybe whoever... No, he was definitely... No, this guy was spiked and burned.
This guy was spiked and burned, probably in that
it's
order,
confirmed. He
which
was
is why
spiked.
spiked is the
Yeah.
correct, yeah.
So where is Waterboy coming from? Oh, hang on. He was shot. I disagree. Huh.
He appears to be spiked, yeah. I don't know why we thought he was shot at some point.
I mean, it's possible he could have
but
survived
this,
that.
This is the guy who climbed out there, and we saw that he had that he was like bleeding, and we made a random guess. I think.
Let's say spiked. I mean, it's not going to help us because we don't know his name yet, but that's fine.
Well, we know that he's a steward because he's wearing the official steward uniform. So how many stewards do we have left?
Oh, good call. Let's try racism. Oh, look at the mustache. That could be an Indian man. It's a stereotype.
What other stewards do we have left?
Second mate and fourth mate. Irish and English. I mean...
apply racism. Is this man Indian, Irish, or English?
I mean, if we had to guess based on this image...
Here's the problem. The mustache says Indian, but the ears say Irish.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm the ears say nothing. I'm just making it ridiculous.
I think I have more experience
but
with Indian people in general because of doctors. There's a lot of Indian doctors here.
Anyway, so I think we can. The least we can say about him is that he's an unknown steward. But he's wearing the official steward's uniform. Where is he in the picture? Is he near anybody who might be a clue?
Ooh. He's near the first mate steward, so he's with the stewards, kind of. Oh, this guy could also be a steward. He might be the ship's steward.
Ah, maybe the ship steward also gets an ascot.
Yes, of course. But yeah, he is grouped with the officials.
Yeah, he's grouped with the stewards, and he's wearing the official steward uniform.
Like literally, which all of these people are wearing.
So wait. So the guy on the left,
he's also a steward.
He must be a steward too. He's looks like
definitely English.
An elderly Englishman. Yeah.
Davy
Apply
Jones.
racism, damn it! Apply more racism.
So this guy here, he's not wearing the steward outfit.
But that could be because he's the ship steward. He's the steward for everyone.
That's true. But then that means this guy is Samuel
that your
Gilligan.
racism was wrong.
Yeah.
I could see that guy is Irish.
Okay, let's put him down as
Irish.
Let's put him down as Irish, and this is the Indian man. Sure, why not? He's also a 2-star.
He could be Indian.
He must be a disappearance. Okay, after we've got out of this memory, we should focus on the disappearances. Actually, no, let's keep...
Yeah.
Do we want to keep crawling through these memories first to get to the first one? That whoever this guy is in?
So, I mean, we may as well continue trying to identify this guy. Yeah,
just continue through the thought process, at least for now, yeah.
Yeah. Let's not actually lose track of what we were doing.
Yeah, because that'll be a terrible thing. So all up deck behind us over here. Oh, right here. Okay, the game is really starting to come together now, isn't it? And people said it would get more difficult. It's doing the opposite.
Well, so my suspicion was like the middle bit would be easiest because you have more context, and then the end is going to be hard. So I still think I was right there.
Yeah, I think that's definitely going to be right. And Van Whitman asks
where are
right
all the
there,
crab rider corpses?
Yeah,
asks Van Whitman. Yeah.
It's a good question.
Maybe they all live.
Oh,
maybe they're all.
This is what started the fire.
Oh, so he decided I'm going to kill that thing with fire, which probably made some sense.
Yeah, it's from the water. That's how Pokemon work.
That's
In fact, no, they would be strong against fire then, I think. I don't know. Oh, this is a spiked man. Oh, we've got him down as spiked. Okay, that's good. Also, this is him. Wait, how is this an early Oh, he's not the one who's bookmarked. Right.
Yeah.
Who is the bookmarked man?
Which of these indistinguishable 2-star individuals?
So who is it we're trying to look for here again? It's not Mr. Nipples. Wasn't him. It was him, Mr. Explodey Boy.
Mr. Explodey Boy.
In fact, hang on, let's look at his outfit. That's another outfit in the same vein as that guy there.
Yeah, it looks more stewardy than it. Oh, yeah. It looks like that midshipman who we identified that midshipman correctly?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's a midshipman.
So that's the midshipman outfit.
Right. Okay, we're getting places. Now, where is he here, though?
Merry Christmas, giant
So
sea
Christmas.
crabs to kill you. This beard was shot by a gun. This beard with barely a human being attached to
Oh,
it.
we haven't seen this bit before. Hey, hello.
Hey, hello.
Oh, that's Wolf, the gunner, handing out the guns. That makes sense.
Yeah.
See, this would have been a good clue for him.
That. Yep.
And this is the bosun's mate, which we have confirmed. Okay. This is unknown. This is Beard. And there's the bosun. Oh, the bosun and the bosun's mate. Makes sense.
Yep. Again, getting clues to things we've already solved, not
Yeah,
actually
right.
helping.
Would it be good? Like, what does he plan to do with a sword against this thing?
with a sword that appears to be like a fencing sword.
Oh, no,
like
it's like a
okay, no,
saber.
it's the angle.
Yeah.
Okay, it is. Yeah,
It's
it's,
just
a proper sword.
that's a fencing
that,
sword.
It was like I'll fence him to death. What is the name for a fencing? A foil.
épée?
A foil. I'll
Oh, no,
foil
it's a
him
foil,
to
that's
death.
right. Oh,
I think
I'm
your
peeking.
word is also correct. It's just more Frenchy.
I'm peeking. Peekaboo.
What's he doing back there?
He's holding
they're
a
making
spiked
love.
man.
Good.
Yeah.
We have identified him. Well, we may as well identify him as spiked because he's been spiked.
Yep, definitely. Spiked by a terrible beast. And this man is... Oh, that's wrong. This is wrong then. Oh, the live in Europe is definitely wrong. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, Van Whitman
Why
spider
did
crabs
we-
exist. They exist. Just
Why
not
did
like
we
this.
mark him as alive in Europe? It must have been that he was on...
He must have been on a boat.
Because we've only seen one boat worth of people, right?
Yeah.
And so they should all be alive in Africa.
Oh. Do we want to change him to alive in Africa then? Let's do it.
And we identified his brother correctly, right?
I don't know where the other Peters was.
Because remember that boat scene? There was the boat scene that was like, this guy wanted to get on the boat. The other guy was like, no, you killed my brother. And
ropes.
the guy going, oh, you killed my brother. It was definitely Nathan Peters. He might not have gotten on the boat, though. They might have gone, yeah, you just killed a guy, so can you not get on this boat and be free? We don't like seeing that.
Yeah, I also don't think we had the other Peters confirmed.
I thought we did. I thought that was one of the ones that it zibbity-zopped through.
I don't know, but either way, this isn't helping us with this guy, so let's head back one more
No,
memory.
not even a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna fence him.
I think we should take a midstream break.
I would like some food in me. That's a good idea.
Let's take a midstream break. Let's come back in 10 plus X minutes.
Good idea. AFK time. Ooh, we are talking now. And eating food. For brain nourishment.
Nom, 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 nom. Jelly beans are the best brain nourishment.
I mean, hey, sugar. Genuinely. I actually nearly got a tin of actual beans.
So we're all beans, just different sorts.
And in fact, I didn't actually get beans. I was nearly dead.
Oh.
Wait, who's the monster? What a Buttercup says someone's a monster. I have to know.
Eating jelly beans. How dare I?
And not Pez. You cheating on Pez.
And not Pez. Cheating on Pez. I do have nerds.
Ah, okay.
Nerds are just tiny Pez, basically. Micro Pez.
That's kind of what they are, I guess, yeah. That's just fair.
They're like 10 times sourer, but other than that...
That's fine, though.
I mean, Pez are tangy. They're not sour, and nerds are definitely actually sour.
I'm just that person who'll bite into a lemon just to make people pull weird faces because they think it's weird.
Particularly when you don't peel it, so you're mostly just chewing on bitter skin.
Exactly, it makes it even worse for them.
So, years ago, not that many years ago. Well, maybe it is that many years ago because I have no idea how long we've been in the pandemic. But in the before times, some friends of mine and I discussed what would be the weirdest thing to eat on the bus to confuse people, just to like not disgust people, but just really, really confuse people. And my contention was lemon zest. So you bring a lemon, you bring a zester, you zest the lemon, and then you just eat lemon zest on the bus.
I was gonna say pizza, but that's a bit weird than pizza.
What? That's like only very marginally weird. That's only weird because like the amount of food that a pizza is
but
too much
it's like it's a normal food, but it's weird to have it on a bus.
Yeah, exactly. But no, you need to think way weirder. You need to think
lemon zest pizza.
Way weirder. Lemon zest pizza. No, because you could put lemon zest on a pizza. It would be unusual, but like it's way stranger to just eat lemon zest.
I mean, pineapple goes on pizza, according to some people. So I mean, it makes sense that lemon zest would work. You know.
Now, what I never, according to people like me, pineapple absolutely goes on pizza. And
I just don't love pineapple in general.
Belongs on pizza, then you have the taste of a child.
See, I just don't love pineapple in general, so I never have it on pizza.
So the reason why people object to putting pineapple on pizza is that they have something against putting any sweet food, like fruit, on pizza.
But sweet
like
corn goes on pizza.
For example,
sweet corn goes on pizza.
That sounds like the most British thing I've ever heard.
We also put chips on pizza, which is just stupid.
But tomato is the fruit, so we already have fruit on the pizza.
As the main ingredient, arguably.
On top of that, like, you balance flavors, your basic flavors: salty, savory, sweet, sour, and umami, and savory. Balance those flavors. Don't just go, oh, I can't have anything sweet on it. Oh no. Oh.
Apparently, What's a Buttercup says, I ordered a pizza with corn once and was asking if I was pregnant because the order was weird. That's it. Wow.
Anyway, where the hell, how did we, oh yeah. So, lemon zest. Now, here's the question. Is it weirder to eat lemon zest on the bus or to eat orange zest on the bus? Bust? Or is it weirder to eat is it weirder to eat lemon breasts on tits or to eat orange breasts on tits? My mind is elsewhere. Is it weirder to eat lemon zest on the bus? So here's the thing: it might be weirder to eat orange zest because you can just eat an orange. So that means you have brought this orange, which is a perfectly snackable thing, and have decided to only eat the least food part of it.
What's a Buttercup says, orange zest if you throw away the rest of the orange.
Away the orange. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess just chomping into a raw chicken would be weird. That would confuse people.
That's true, but people would actually intervene. Like, I think we need to find a level where they'll be weirded out, but they won't intervene. Like, if they go, whoa, stop that, you're going to give yourself salmonella, then you've gone too far.
So we want the weirdest point before intervention starts, right at the threshold is what we want.
So similarly, another thing we've discussed is the strangest thing you can order, the strangest drink you could order from a restaurant that has like a bar that has alcohol available, that they would actually give you.
Right.
So my contention for that is champagne and milk.
Oh no!
Like, if you ask them for champagne and milk, that's just two ingredients. They can mix champagne and milk. They probably would give you champagne and milk. They might not even realize, like, in their... So obviously it's going to curdle. It's going to be disgusting.
Yes. It'll be thick milk. Chunky milk. Yeah. Delicious.
But like, they might not, they might just think like, oh, this is some cocktail I haven't heard of, until they pour it.
I mean, a White Russian is a thing.
Too late.
That involves milk, so it makes sense that milk could be involved.
A martini glass full of olives is barely even weird. That's just, give me a tapenade in a weird presentation.
I can't think of anything to top that.
Yeah, milk and champagne is hard to top.
It really is.
There might be weirder things on the bus. I pretty much won with milk and champagne. Like, that is vile. Because
that would absolutely work. They would 100% give you that.
Yeah. I mean, think of like a Bailey's and champagne. But instead of Irish cream, you're just going for
milk.
Cream.
Oh no!
Is double cream and champagne a step too far? I don't think they would do that because double cream isn't really a beverage on its own.
I think they would do that. I really think they would do that. Because I'm not sure what the main ingredients in a White Russian are. Is it milk or is it cream?
No, I'm picturing champagne with whipped cream.
On top. Oh my god, yes!
The problem is that's considerably less weird than milk and champagne.
Well, milk and champagne with the whipped cream on top then. How about that?
Oh.
Yeah.
And a spoon, please.
Okay. A White Russian is cream and not milk, so yes. They would have cream. They would do that.
Well, so they would certainly have cream because they would have it for like coffee, which I
That's
suppose
fair too,
means-
yeah.
Okay. Okay. What's in a White Russian?
There's vodka,
Coffee.
cream, and something.
There's a cocktail made with vodka, coffee, liqueur, and cream. Right. So probably the cream doesn't place word here. God, I cannot find it. It doesn't curdle because like vodka is actually
Yeah.
less acidic than champagne.
Yeah, I don't think it would curdle in
Uh,
vodka, no.
Yeah. Whereas, yeah, if you swap the vodka and coffee liqueur for champagne, then the champagne is a very acidic form of alcohol. It's gonna ruin. How about why stop at wine? How about just give me a milk and vinegar?
Ooh, delicious!
Wait, actually, that's how you make buttermilk.
Oh my god, yeah.
But then you don't drink buttermilk, so I don't know.
So that would be a very weird thing. They have the ingredients. If you have them mix it, then you get a glass of buttermilk, which is even weirder.
Yeah, how about just give me a glass of buttermilk? That's actually really odd.
Yeah, and
They
it's even
probably
better
would have,
if you just
it's
have
a
them combine the
one
ingredients to
ingredient-
make it. Yeah.
It's a one ingredient beverage that's really, really strange to order. I would like a glass. I mean, for that matter, just like a glass of cream is pretty weird. Or a glass of vinegar. That's pretty weird. I think there was a Roman beverage that's just like vinegar, water, and honey. So
What?
anyway, let's continue playing. Yeah.
Yes, that'd be a
there's
good
that
thing to
coffee
do.
There's that coffee that's gone through a weasel. There's a picture on one of the major royalty free sites. That's just like a jar of coffee that's just labeled weasel. But
What?
unfortunately, it's not licensed in a way that I could use it. So I can't. Yeah,
Oh,
I would have purchased it and used it otherwise.
that's a genuine shame. Oh, look, there's a cow.
There's the cow.
So what were we doing?
Looking for that 1-2 star that we've made absolutely zero progress on.
Yeah. So were we still in the progress of going back through the memories, the process, or were we? I forget which
I
stage.
think so. I think we were. Because he was in 10 memories. There was a lot to work with.
Oh, yep. Here's another one here.
Not, and literally in those 10 net memories, no one ever said. Wait. This one doesn't even have a transcript, so it's definitely not going to help.
No, but context of who is nearby, maybe. Because we're trying to go more on that
guess.
now. Should we go? I mean, it's right nearby. I guess there's no reason not to.
Da-da.
That's what that sound was, exactly. Oh, it's a circus again. Oh, it's Thor.
Is there a blacksmith?
Oh, there's a carpenter, though. There's a carpenter.
There's a carpenter.
And a carpenter's mate. He's definitely the carpenter's mate. Like, one look at
Yeah.
that outfit and the fact that he's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's an American.
How did we just not look here before?
Probably. Almost certainly we just didn't
Like-
look there before.
Because if we did, then we would have easily gotten these two.
Yeah, they're quite identifiable.
I mean, he could be the carpenter, though.
Yeah, either of them could be the carpenter. We could easily have those two backwards. And
But that's easy
he
to
is
flip.
wearing, well, we can, yeah. But there's nothing we can get from their outfit when they're carpenters, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Why did the death...
There are
watch
Americans
come out?
on this ship, but there are no Canadians. Well, I guess in this time period they would have been British, so never mind. There might be... well, because it doesn't say British, it says English, so there are no Canadians
Yeah,
on
that's
this ship.
true. So yeah, where is the guy we're trying to figure out?
Oh, right. The person we're actually trying to identify.
Yeah. Oh, that's a painter!
He looks a bit like a painter.
He really does.
He's not running because of the because of the stuff that's going on. He's running because he's got severe diarrhea and he needs to get to the
Yes, and he's going to this end of the ship, which is where he was doing the diarrhea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so the guy we're trying to find... That's not him. Is it you? I think it's you. It's you! Mr. Two-Star. Unknown fate. We haven't marked his death down yet. Huh.
We're also not supremely confident in that identity. We just...
No, we're not at all. No. Okay, well, let's head back one more. There's also in this one, which is one deck up. Wait, isn't one deck up the... No, it's not. Okay. One deck up and over.
I feel like there are probably 3 stars that are more easy to identify than either of the 2 stars we have left.
Yeah, I kind of agree, because these 2-star, like the 1-2-star on the boat seems impossible.
I wonder if maybe, like, 2-star is... Like, maybe 1-star is both the name and the cause of death should be easy. 2-star is one should be easy and the other should be hard.
Oh.
And 3-star is both should be hard. So maybe some of the 2-stars are just like, well, it's obvious how they died, but identifying them is going to be really, really hard. That's not how you spell M.
You think? And yes, no.
I can believe that. That would kind of explain things because, like, one of the 2-stars, it was incredibly easy to identify how he died. We saw it, but how, like, who the hell he was is utterly indistinguishable.
Oh, hang on. Look at these guys have the same outfits.
Watch your foot in.
Hey there, what's this?
And they're all the way over here. By a very official looking... We don't know who he is.
How do we not know who he is?
He's got to be a mate.
Yeah, he's got to be, and we've identified
He's the
first,
fourth mate.
second, and third, right? So he must be the 4th mate.
Yes. Who we don't have identified. And he was clubbed by someone we don't know yet. Okay.
And
so this would be the stewards.
Yeah. So that must be the 1st mate's.
Oh wait, hang on. This guy's by the
4th mate's steward.
3rd mate, who we've got down as the 3rd mate steward, which is correct.
Look at who he's by in the painting, because he's next to the 4th mate, or who we just
this
guessed
guy.
is the 4th mate.
Yeah, this guy is by the 4th mate, so he's the 4th mate steward. Yes.
He must be the 4th mate steward. Remember, our steward identification was pure nonsense. So
it was.
Change that. Do not think that we were right. We were
no. I
definitely
don't
wrong.
think I'm right, but I kind of want to see who we thought was him.
I mean, it's one of those other stewards over there. The one that we went, he kind of looks.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I really wish these pictures would stay in the same place. 4th mate steward there, and he's not by the 4th mate. That's got to be the 4th mate. That has to be the steward, almost certainly. I'm going to mark him down. Yes.
I agree. And for some reason, we have him marked as alive in Europe again.
And everyone alive seems to be in Africa, so let's put it down as Africa.
Everyone alive is in Africa.
Yeah.
Africa will be our generic go-to now. They all went to Morocco.
Let's apply racism in a different way. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people here. 15 other people. Who are you? Oh, he looks official.
Welcome to the carnival.
He's a 2-star.
Ship.
He must have been a disappearance.
Yeah, again, we haven't looked at the disappearances at all.
Wait, there might be 1-star disappearances we've just completely ignored.
Yeah. But we're lost within this 1-2 stars endless memory.
Should we just leave?
Let's abandon this guy. This guy sucks, and all of his friends suck, and the whole ship sucks. Let's look for disappearances.
Sort of the tentacles. Ha 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 ha. Right. Back to the very start. No disappearances.
Kind of makes sense that people aren't disappearing before, like, weird nonsense is happening.
Oh, the calling. 2 disappearances in the calling. Okay. We have no... Oh, they're both 3 stars. Screw that. No disappearances here. Still. Oh my god.
Here's all the disappearances. So, which makes sense, because the Kraken, like, dragged them out to sea.
Yeah, so we just need to be careful and look overboard. That's what I feel like.
Well, it'll still say, like, they were in this memory. It's just we never even looked over here. 3 stars, 3 stars. There's some 2 stars.
Yeah, there are some 2 stars. Let's just continue looking for all of them to see where we might want to start first.
Yep.
4 more here.
4.
We can both count. Okay, we've got these 2. And Davy James, who is a disappearance, we're right there.
We only identified him now, so this
Yes.
I'll bet is 100% correct, and it just hasn't yet.
I'm fairly confident of that.
Because everybody else who disappeared here is alive in Africa. We must have just not seen him on the boat.
Yeah, so we're confident of that. So let's try to go back to one of the other 2-star disappearances. Oh, this one has a lot. I'm confident on that.
Yeah. I mean, the name is only racism, but the cause of death, we saw him die.
I mean, it's racial
Now,
deduction.
for
That's a
some
slightly
reason-
different term for racial profiling.
Okay, so there actually was a different escape here, because if Nathan Peters disappeared here, then that is a separate boat leaving.
Right.
So there must have been a boat that left here, and that's, yeah. So we have no idea where that boat went.
Yeah, we've got 2 completely unknown people here.
Well, the first one, definitely racism says that guy's Chinese.
I mean, I can see it. I can kind of see it. So which one do you want to start with? This guy or one of these 2 in the top right?
I think just go in order. The first 2-star that's there.
So bottom left. Let's go to his disappearance. Which he went in... Where was that? Bookmark them. Disappeared in the Doom, but it doesn't tell us where. Oh, the disappearances don't tell us which part they disappeared in.
Of course not, because we don't. Because they're we don't we only have scenes of death, so we have to infer from the scenes that they're in how they disappeared. But it's only going to be one of 2. It's only going to be one of 2 things. Either he was killed by the beast, and we have to figure out how he was killed by the beast, or he escaped on a boat. So it's one of those 2.
Yeah, so I'm going to start at the very start of the Doom, I guess.
Yeah. So just look for what he seems to be doing, and then try to see if we can guess whether he escaped or was killed or what. Challenge.
Okay.
Let me on. Over my dead body, bloody day. Huh? How's that?
Oh, hang on.
So he's on that boat, so he's probably alive somewhere.
Where?
But this one, we don't know where it went.
Yeah.
The closest place is the Canary Islands.
Is that the closest place
Or
right now?
it's probably the Azores, actually.
I'm going to look on the map here and see where we are.
Well, we're not down there, that's for sure.
Where is the?
I
It doesn't have a
how the
mark.
hell do you read this? Where's the X? Yeah.
I'm sure there was a mark on here at one point.
Well, yeah. Either way,
oh,
the
hang on,
closest
hang on.
place is either.
The Doom,
Oh, okay.
near the Canary Islands.
Yeah. So the closest place is either the Canary Islands or Madeira.
I mean, it's the Kraken of Madeira, so it's got to be Madeira. Right? I mean,
I just invented that concept, but whatever. Well,
I mean,
it
let's
can't
say
be Madeira because that's not an option. So
the Canary Islands.
yeah, I mean, we have no evidence for that, but we
No,
have no
none
evidence
whatsoever.
for not that. Also, I don't think he's the ship steward.
No. No, because he's wearing the same kind of outfit as...
Yeah. We
Officer,
only
we got
guessed
him
he
down
was
as
the
an
ship
officer.
steward because of his. Ah,
But he's also not correct, so that might not be any sense.
Right.
I don't think he's the ship steward.
yeah.
He
He's
also
not a
doesn't look
steward. That's
Indian.
not the steward's outfit. We only guessed that because of his physical location. It was just like, well,
Yes.
he's around there somewhere.
So, who was the other option then? It was the fourth mate steward or the ship steward we were trying to decide between, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, this isn't a steward, so no.
But I mean, I think before we
The whole
thought he
point
was a steward, so when we were trying to decide between the two.
No.
think.
The only reason we thought this guy was a steward is that he was standing with the other stewards in this
Yeah.
in the painting.
But I
There
mean,
was
at that
no
point, we were
logic.
trying to
That's
decide between
bullshit.
the ship steward being him being this Indian guy, and I think it was Davy James.
No. This isn't a steward. Don't.
No, I
click
know.
on
I'm
any
saying
steward.
I'm
This
saying
guy isn't-
like at the time we thought he was, and there were two names we were trying to decide between.
Yeah. There was some discussion of like which he was,
Yeah.
and then I concluded like maybe he's the ship steward. Maybe the ship steward is dressed slightly differently. But regardless,
But no, he's
don't
not a
click
steward.
any of
We
them.
know
Click
that.
unknown. We have no idea who the hell he is.
He could be a helmsman. No, he's not a helmsman.
I would click unknown. I think he's unknown. I think here's what we know about him.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
We also don't know where he's alive, if he's alive. We know nothing.
Okay, we've got him down as maybe a seaman. Why do we have him down as that? Oh, probably racism. Right. So let's say alive in the Canary Islands for him. You know, just as a guess.
It was an accident. The robes.
And this guy... alive in... let's again say the Canary Islands, I guess. None of this is triggering as correct.
Yeah, but the thing is, we have absolutely no way of knowing where that boat is going.
Yeah,
There's
that's
gotta
the
be
problem.
some clue as to where
Yeah.
that boat is going. There must be some earlier dialogue where... Can we just go to this scene in the book and look at just the transcripts from earlier bits and see if anything suggests where they're trying to escape to?
If there's a quicker way to get there, there's not, but I'll just have to scroll through. Right, this one. No.
No. Maybe earlier, though?
I mean, earlier this is part one of the Doom, so...
Well, but it could be in the previous. I mean, this is all one continuous adventure, so maybe they're trying to do something here.
Yeah, not when
What's
this is in the cargo
transcript?
deck.
No, just look at the transcript. Don't go
Oh, the
wandering
transcript,
around.
yeah.
Just read the transcript. Well, that's useless.
Nope. Nope.
There's got to be some clue as to where that bit would be going.
Yeah, there really
That's
does.
a good transcript. That's useful.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. It could be slightly forward when they're actually leaving.
Yeah.
Excellent. Diarrhea.
Perfect. Useful.
Yep, and he's the cannon. Yes. The fuse. Yep, helpful. Also super helpful.
Yeah, because I think that boat's already gone.
Oh, we could try to. Oh, we could go find a future memory and see if this boat is gone from this spot.
I guess. How does that help? Oh, you're
I mean, so
suggesting maybe that boat never got away at all?
Yeah, they might have never left. We should definitely do that. I feel like.
Oh.
Could be a very big red herring false thing.
Yeah.
Right, so that was part 1 of the Doom, yep. Part 2 is in the gun deck right at the... Oh, there, yep, him.
This is diarrhea, friend.
We've got to go to the diarrhea, I'm afraid.
My diary tells me to go to the diarrhea.
Ha ha ha! And we can get up top. That boat looks very gone.
Yeah. And it's not like we see any clue as to where it might have gone here.
No, I was hoping we could see it in the distance somewhere, maybe.
As if that would help. Oh, is that in the direction of the Azores?
I mean, if we could figure out the orientation of the ship somehow. And this is the Dinn. Yep. So this is definitely where the boat left, and it is categorically gone.
And it is very much gone, yes.
So, we know they left. Oh, in fact, we can look around and see if any of the people have remained. He wasn't on it. He wasn't on it. I think all the people on the boat left. All 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's at least confirmed. We just need to figure out where.
Yeah. And how would we have any clue where that boat went?
Okay, maybe if we go to the
look
map.
for memories of them earlier, and maybe they talked about like weird shit is going on this boat. We're gonna GTFO.
Okay, so this is right at the start of the Doom. And the Swords of the Sea is there. The Doom is there. So it's closer to the Canary Islands than anything else. Like if we assume it's maybe slightly here, slightly further away from the dot, say.
Yeah.
It's got to be the Canary Islands.
But on the other hand, like, so it could be the Azores, and also, like, they don't necessarily notice that they turned around there. Like, they were, okay, this whole mission is going horribly wrong. We're going home. So
yeah.
they who knows where they thought they were, where they thought they should be going.
Like, they might not have planned to go anywhere. They might have just went.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, seems like a good enough idea.
Yeah. But I think find people who were on that boat, find their earlier memories, earlier memories they're in, and see if anything.
I'm just going to try changing them to the Azores, if that was an option. And just see if that works.
Bloody day.
I love that weird echo thing that happens. It's terrible. Alive. Azores. I mean, he's an unknown source, so that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, so that's not enough for it to...
I mean, it could also be that the names are incorrect as well.
Yeah. So
and Nathan Peters we're confident about.
Yeah, because he's the other brother.
And did we have the other...
And
now, the other brother's not correct yet. Okay, let's find... maybe we should follow this guy. Because he seems to be in charge of this bunch.
See if we can figure out which Peters he is, too.
Yeah, because one thing is he seems to be in charge of this bunch, so if anyone's going to see where they're going to go, it's going to be him. And we might find his brother by following him around.
Yep.
So let's stalk his memories.
15 memories.
Yeah, and the first one is the very first memory. Okay. That could be useful.
Or not.
Probably not. I love how slowly you walk down the stairs.
Well, you're a careful guy.
I mean, you don't want to die in this, but death. You don't know what Death Tinkerbell's going to do to you. Could be anything. Now let's listen for names here.
Wait! No!
Well, nothing in
I
the
think it's
dialogue.
the accents that are going to help us here.
I mean, they were both English, and no one here sounded particularly English.
Wait, no, down below was definitely not English.
Yeah. None of these did sound particularly English.
I was going to say that wait, no, down below sounded African, and I think that's the guy that we've marked as African anyway. So,
Which of these? Oh yeah, because this guy was Skeletor, so it was this guy we did the racism on.
yeah.
Yup.
And he's one of the ones that was on that, well, he's the one we're hunting, isn't he?
Yes.
So,
In fact, no, we're hunting the other guy. The one who did the clubbing.
oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh, you killed my brother! This is the other brother! That's him up there with the ropes! Ropes!
Oh, these ropes!
Yes!
These are the ropes!
That's the other Peter! Yes! Yes!
We'll mark him as Samuel for the moment. I mean, he's one of the Peters.
Haha!
Yes! Okay.
Ropes make sense
'cause
now.
We saw the ropes. Yeah,
That was a good.
that all
That was a good
follows.
red herring on their part.
Yeah.
That was a good one, and that means the location's correct as well. Oh no, I don't think it was.
No. Yeah, we didn't get any of the alive ins right.
But that's fine.
Yeah, but we know which brother that is now, so that's a nice
Yes.
advantage.
Okay, progress. Oh, I'm glad I spotted him up there to realize. Oh, ropes.
Yeah,
brother.
Yeah, the ropes. Yeah, I in a million years I would have never gotten that.
So where was this guy here though? In fact, he might not know. He was definitely here because this is in one of his memories. I'm just curious as to where he is. Oh, hang on. These are doing
Well, this
very
guy-
manual labor work. And in fact, we've got them correct. What am I talking about? Where is the guy?
Where is the guy?
Oh. No, that's Henry Brennan. And we can't zoom and focus in on these guys over there. Where is he?
No clue.
It doesn't. It honestly doesn't matter. Anyway. Okay. Good. Good progress. Happy with that. So
We
what's
are
next?
beyond halfway.
Yeah. Look at us go. We good at game. Maybe we wouldn't go that far.
So I think we're done with loose cargo, right?
Yeah, we've done everything in loose cargo now.
I mean, there were only two, so.
Still, I'm not gonna.
And
I'm not gonna judge.
we are done with a bitter cold.
Yep. Murder. We're done with murder.
No, wait. There was one. The last one in murder was.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Unknown soul.
I'm blind.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, and this is that's this one. Yeah. Do we want to try to figure him out?
Yes, I think we should just go in order.
2 memories.
Well, it's very early. When else is he gonna? Yeah, there's no.
That's
other
fair. He
memories for
did
him to
die
be-
incredibly early. That's fair.
Yeah. What I can't decide is earlier easier because there's
should
only so much to
be.
work with, or is later easier because there's more to work with, and earlier you have to deduce from the fact that they aren't any of the people who died later.
Oh, like maybe the early ones you have to do later because then
Yeah.
for the process of
I
elimination.
can't really decide.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Okay,
he was
well,
here
he's
somewhere.
in this one, yes. This is one of the lung men. One more. And the lung death happened. In fact, yes, over here.
The lung death.
Wasn't there a oh no, it was down here. I think this was it. This was it. So where is he here? Yep, we got him before.
I mean, yeah, this is just like
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
that's certainly a thing. He's
That
got
is-
a tattoo.
Of a lady. Scandalous. Hang on, and there's a 37 there. Can we maybe...
Okay, wait, yeah, the 37.
Yeah.
Remember, we've used that before. That's
we
the-
have. Yep. Okay, so a tattoo of woman, 37. We're gonna forget that.
Right. So if we see, okay, so you can't look at that person in this scene, even though he's here, because there's too little of him visible.
Yeah.
So, okay, so if we see someone with a tattoo of a woman on their right arm, that's 37.
Name them 37.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Problem is finding him.
Yes.
Although, hang on, things are going to start kicking off soon, so if we just sequentially go forward memory by memory, he should be somewhere nearby.
We should wake up at some point.
Yeah. Well, how did we not notice that before? That's so obvious. I guess in this memory we were focused on these guys.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
think
we've got all
we've done a
those
bad
right.
job of like looking around beyond where the actual action is happening is the main thing.
Oh, we've done a terrible job of that. Yeah, these are all 100%
These are all
correct.
identified.
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure I am. So where is this guy in this? Wait, that must be him! Because he's not any of these Russian guys. There's no one else
so it
here.
says he's in this memory, but it doesn't.
Yes.
But he's so we know that is a thing if they're visible but not actually sort of identifiable. So we should know that he's number 37.
I think that's how that would work. And is that him? No, we figured him out. Wait, who are we trying to figure out again?
I don't know. the first person who we don't have identified right now.
Right, that's a good point. Right, so we had everything there. I wish we could see who's... Oh, we can! Okay, so it's whoever that man is. He looks very drunk and jolly. Him. So he is number 37.
Is there a tattoo on his arm?
There's... Oh, he's got sleeves on.
Oh, he does have sleeves on there, yes.
Yeah. And he's only in 2 memories.
Yeah.
Wait, this is not him,
yeah.
then. Is it? No,
What
it
do you
is. It
mean?
must be.
What do you mean this is not him? Yeah. Because this isn't the memory of his death. This is...
No.
This is...
Yeah, I think we're meant to deduce that this is him based on the fact there's no other bald people
Because
here.
he's not anybody else. Yeah.
And everyone else is bald. Well, he's bald, everyone else has hair. I think that's... Oh, I like that. So you are Mr. 37. Don't know who you were shot by, though.
Can we go back to the picture scene?
Yep.
The bottom right.
Him?
He's bald.
Oh, balls. Let's put him as 37. Because we at least know how he died.
He doesn't look especially Scottish.
No, he doesn't.
He looks so very Chinese. He looks really quite particularly Chinese.
I think we need to do the memory thing and skip forward, like skip through the next few
And
memories. And look for
maybe this is going to be my strongest application of racism yet, but I just don't see a Chinese guy having a tattoo of a woman on his right arm. That feels really odd.
Ah.
Probably shot by 37's rival in the bald man competition.
Oh my god! Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah. What do you think? Go forward to the next few memories to see if we can see this tattoo around.
Yeah. I think we need to look for the tattoo. That's going to be our tat clue.
Yep. Didn't want even time. So he was in that one. So the next one here is in a bit of chord again, of course, and that's just here. It's him.
Same as the other fellow. Some consumption. It works with the code.
Oh, this is very blocked off.
They must have picked it up.
Although he is,
And
he's not in
and
this memory.
everyone has. Oh. And also everyone has sleeps.
Oh yeah, and he's in this memory. Oh, this is the guy who was. That's a tattoo on the arm there. Look, on the transcript bit.
That is a tattoo on the arm there.
That is a tattoo on the arm.
Is tattoo guy the tattoo guy the one who died?
Yes, he was shot. So we've got him.
So he's 37.
Yes. So I'm just gonna go to the memory just to make 100% certain I get the right guy. And such.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent. He was the one.
Excellent.
Oh wait, no. Is that what the subtitles, the transcription said?
I have it off now. I can't.
Yeah, see, it's not a just real distraction for me because I've got to pay attention to this.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's a 3-star. We did deduction.
Well, mind you, it's still shot by an unknown attacker, so that's only as
Balls.
helpful as it is.
Huh?
Except that we are fairly
What?
confident in who that is. So
How did that happen?
oh.
Well, yeah, we are 100% confident of this. No doubts at all. I don't think. Right?
the second mate, is that fully identified? Like, is that
Yeah, that's
confirmed?
a take that's fully done.
That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Then
100% here.
We've got the tattoo. We've got the shot. We've got the guy who shot him.
Yes.
Yep. I'm happy with
100%
that.
solved.
Okay, cool. Let's move on.
Right, so what about this guy? Because he's on a boat. Oh, he was speed. Oh, he was speed. He's the one on... Hey, this is the guy on the ship we couldn't figure out.
Well, this memory sure doesn't help.
It doesn't.
Look at his socks. Look at his socks.
Where are the socks? I've got to look at everyone's socks.
It's impossible to see any of their socks.
It certainly is. Yes.
Ever play any Sherlock Holmes games? Asked
Holmes.
Joey in chat. Holmes. Ever play any Sherlock Holmes games? That's the Spanish version. I like Olmes. That's a great that sounds like a Spanish transliteration of a Mesoamerican name. I'm Sherlock Olmes.
Oh my god, it kind of does. Okay, so now we just need 2 more.
Yeah. We're quite confident in that. Let's just I think let's just go in order.
Let's go do him now.
Yep. Like
So-
what we should either go in order or in reverse order.
I'm
think.
going to go in order on his. I'm going to go in order on his memories at least, because at the end there he's in the boat, which is useless.
Yeah.
So first memory, is in a bit of gold on the gun deck. Right. Let's
Maybe
leave.
he's also asleep somewhere.
Maybe. I just like the foot shank dangling there. Right, so where was this?
We didn't actually answer if we played any Sherlock Holmes games.
No, we didn't,
The
but
answer is clearly no. Since we haven't played any Sherlock Holmes games.
No, we played them, the bootlegs.
No, that would be what? Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, it's this one again with sleeping people we can't see.
Let's see what the
Yeah.
Chinese transliteration.
This is
of
going to be the
Sherlock Holmes
socks.
is.
This is where the socks are going to come into play. Because all we can see is feet.
I mean, yeah, this scene has done great things for us in terms of identifying people based on their hammock. So
That's scary. Right, okay, so the guy we are looking for...
what the? Oh, okay.
Is
Sherlock
him.
Fuarmos.
What?
That's Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, yes.
I don't know where the foo comes in. I don't know why it's foo instead of anything that sounds vaguely like huh.
Huh. Oh, it's things huh is her.
Well, so then the other thing that's confusing me is that it's fuar. So there's so often cases in Chinese transliteration that does the LR swap, even though Chinese does have distinct L and R sounds. It changed home into fuar. What?
What? That's not a syllable. Okay, so this guy is bald. Semi-bald. Shaved bald. So I guess we just look for a bit of shine coming out of the top. There's a bit of shine! That couldn't be. That can't be his head, could it?
That can be his head.
Huh. And we can't see it in any of the others.
This is great music.
This is actually... I don't remember this music exactly. I think that's his head.
I think that's his head. It does look a lot like his head.
And he's 36, apparently.
Which would be a topman.
Which is gone.
Which is gone.
Okay, then.
So
well,
much for that.
Worth a try. I guess let's try one of the others. 59. Seaman. Nope.
We don't even know if we have two others, and thus it'll definitely, click.
I'm not going to mark off the Irish guy, because that feels like a bad thing to do. 56, then. I just want to go through the people who are available here, just in case, you know. 37? Oh, no, that's the guy there.
I feel like this is the point where we're no longer doing anything helpful.
Yeah, maybe.
This is the point where we're just... This is not even process of elimination anymore. This is just clicking. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Entertain for a moment.
Okay, I'm going to entertain while I have a drink of water, because water's good for the body, and you should all drink water. Water's good. So I do like the progress we're making, though. We are making some genuinely good progress here. And we are confident of that guy. We're 100% certain of this. It's just we don't know if we need one more or two more at this point. And we don't think that's George Shirley. Yeah, it's a tough one. This unknown seaman was speared by a terrible beast. Do we want to try to figure this guy out? I don't know if we want to try to figure this guy out. Speculad says, I understand.
Later, it turns out that literally everyone on this ship has a woman tattooed on their right arm, and it's just a red herring.
Yeah, that's the badge of the company or something. I don't know. It's the company brand.
Brand, yeah. They even brand passengers, which seems a bit rude.
I mean, they get the discount if they do that. For advertising purposes.
God, imagine, like, Delta Airlines will give you a 35% discount if you get the Delta Airlines logo tattooed on your forehead.
Oh, no. We shouldn't give them ideas. Please don't give them ideas. Someone will try to do that. So he's not in many memories is the thing. He's in 4.
Well, because remember, we're going left to right. Like
Yes, it's early.
He died pretty early. He doesn't have a lot of memories he could be in. This is why, this is like, do we go early to late or late to early? I really don't know.
I don't know. I think early to late makes sense.
I think late to early makes sense.
So we've been to all of this guy's memories, so I mean,
if we have nothing else to work on, let's just go to the next person and see if we can find anything else.
Yeah, very true. Right, we're certain of him. Nah, not certain of him, but it seems that maybe.
Yep.
Let's try to work on this guy. 7 memories for him.
Yes.
The first one is on.
Yeah, maybe his name we can figure out from his rank or something earlier.
Yeah.
Because obviously we ain't figuring out who he is on on his fateful voyage.
No, there's no information there at all.
There was a network error. Please try again. Thanks, Twitch.
Oh no. You know, we could maybe try to deduce who's on those little ship boats based on rank. Like maybe they've got ranks correctly on those boats. Maybe. Do you think?
But what? Well, I don't know. I don't understand. Well, I mean, there's the occasional sir, but like
maybe they have the correct
that,
complement of ranks to all fit together. I'm wondering.
No, I doubt that. I doubt that very much.
Because it seems like a very rushed journey. Like they're dragging the Formosans to the place. So
Yeah.
Also, what on earth are these?
Chinese lanterns.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Given you. Alright, so where is this guy here? Because he is in this memory. Is that him? No. Oh, so we've
all the way up there looking down.
Yeah, because we've identified that. I think that might be him up there. Because don't forget, we have identified that you don't need to be hoverable. That's not him.
Yeah.
I think that's him there. That kind of looks like him. Ow. I mean, if you look at his face head there, and then that looks like him.
Look at his face head. I think that this one... Well, no, never mind.
I mean, we're not getting any information from here.
Yeah. No.
Although, no, hang on.
Let's.
This is the first thing that happens. Look at where he is, what deck he's on. That could be a hint to his rank.
True.
For a lot of these people. Oh! That could be true for a lot of these people. He's a seaman, so this is the seaman deck above us, I guess. Is that true for him? He was a seaman. Midshipman, then? Maybe?
Maybe. I see your logic. I'm not 100% convinced, but
I'm not
you've
either.
got seaman, midshipman, and topman, and we've got 3 decks.
Yeah, and the fact that both of these two who are on this rank are confirmed, this deck are confirmed seamen? I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be the case, but I'm not sure.
And they would all obviously be on duty there. Like,
Yep.
obviously, the topmen, they don't sleep on the deck. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's just the fact that that's the very first thing before things have kicked off, so people are where they should be, is what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah. I see your logic.
Right, so we were next going to go to the next memory.
Yeah. That's the point.
The bosun's store. Oh, he's the what? Oh, we haven't looked at the memory with the barrel for a long time.
Yeah, we pretty much just used that to go, oh, there was a stowaway. Okay.
Yeah, that was it. Yep. Boneflies.
Bone flies. Well, we don't know in this case. It could be a more intact corpse.
Alright, so this is part 2 of Loose Cargo. Now, where is this guy? That guy is still up there. That's definitely him. I think that's him.
Well, so, I mean, this is like seconds later. I don't think any of the
Oh, it
people
is
who are
seconds
here are
later. That's
different.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so no further context here. That's fair. I am confident that's at least him.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like him. Oh, he's here apparently as well. Oh.
So many people are there that we haven't been able to do anything with.
Yeah. Oh, they had lung disease.
Why aren't all game sounds that?
Instead of the it's That is not him. That is not him. That is not him. So meaning he must be one of the people in some of these bunks.
Yeah, there's so many people in the bunks that
Yeah.
that we can't identify. So that places him as a midshipman,
Which
right?
is
Because these
here.
are all midshipmen.
Which is what I thought based on where he was in the
Yes.
first one.
Yes. And I suppose we could narrow it down
In fact,
to
let's-
one of a specific list of midshipmen.
Yeah, let's just triple check that these are all. Oh, he's a seaman. But this is just sleeping.
He's
I
also,
guess.
yeah, he's also not in his.
Yeah, these are all seamen.
I mean, yeah, maybe the sleep. Maybe we're taking their locations too far.
I think we might be. So let's see where 37 is. Let's see what 37 is. 37 is a topman. Oh. Yeah, so there's no correlation.
So, yeah, the bunks are just bunks. They sleep wherever.
Yeah, which makes sense. Oh yeah, we've got him. Why am I bothering bothering to look at him.
We're really concerning chat a lot with our sounds.
Just trying to peek up, apparently. Okay.
A speed run of this game would be like 2 minutes long.
Oh, yeah. If you know everything ahead of time, absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love a blind speedrun of this game. Also known as a Let's Play.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
I mean, can we apply racism to him?
Not really. We can, no.
Yeah. He looks
Larkus.
Russian.
That's an interesting Russian name.
Oh, wow.
I've never heard the name Alarkus. I would not have placed it as Russian.
It might not be a Russian name.
It could just be
Yeah.
second generation, something mumble.
Yeah. No, Specklat hasn't either, so apparently it's fake.
It's an invented name.
This person is sleeping with his shoes on.
You never know when he's going to be, woken up and need to do something.
By a kraken.
By a kraken, for example.
Yeah, seriously. Are we going to have to look at the feet? No, I don't think the feet is going to give us anything here.
How many? I mean... So I think whatever is showing here that is associated with a number is an important hint.
Oh,
I
definitely.
think that's valid.
But...
Larkus is Sracula mixed up, says Joey. Wow, thanks. Now, if only Sracula was a name.
I guess we just got to go forward another memory because there's nothing we can really
Yeah.
super pinpoint.
We
here.
might get some other hint later that will lead us back to this, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Because this is here. If the next time he's available is on... Nope, he's in Murder, Part 2. The firing line. Okay. Wow, it is 8:40 already. I did not notice the time.
Yep. It is absolutely that.
Yeah. I'm stuck in the world. I'm going to say I'm stuck on the world whenever I
Apparently-
get stuck on anything from now on.
Apparently, Sracula is way funnier in Russian than it is in English.
Please
I
explain.
Yeah.
Explain, please.
Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio.
Oh, look at... Oh. Why is he...
Good question.
Oh, he's solved anyway, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
As captain of this ship, and by
Frank
the
Zappa Jr.
authority of-
Oh, so that means this is
Zappa of this ship-
incorrect.
But the carpenter and the carpenter's mate
Yeah,
were
we can just flip
essentially
them.
interchangeable.
Yes,
so
we
can
could
just
flip them.
Yeah.
Yes.
by
So let's do that now for him, actually. Okay.
Mr. Wolf.
Is that sticking in your
I'm
head?
just gonna stab myself into my yeah. He's scratching his head with it. Amazing.
The kook is scratching his head with... Of course he is. I just love that Satan has a monkey.
At sea, the mumble words.
Oh, and he's the artist again. This should have been obvious based on how this is... Oh!
Read chat to understand why Sracula is funnier in
A rather
Russian than
undiplomatic term for a butthole. A butthole. Excellent.
Dracula is anus Dracula.
Inisacula. Oh yeah, here the promotions. This should have been obvious, based on who was being executed too.
Well, so we know. So it was obvious enough that they were the Formosans, but
yeah, he's the Formosans. Could he be a China man? You thought he was.
Well, he is definitely. Yeah, he is definitely one of the Chinese, but you can't say unknown Chinaman.
Yeah, that's like an unknown race should be a thing as well.
Yeah.
Unknown
it really
everything
should be
a
in this
thing.
game. Yeah. You should be able to say. Basically, you should have like. You can identify their rank or their race separately, and then identify them entirely. Who?
No.
Still haven't found the person we were actually looking for in this scene.
Haven't. There's Rat Man. Look, he's got rat teeth.
No. Wait. Ratman's position seems suggestive because he's right next to this guy who surely we know
the second
who he is.
mate.
So maybe he's the second mate steward.
Aha. No, yeah, he's he looks a bit Irish.
But we had no confidence in so just change it. Who cares who we called the second mate steward before?
I mean, we don't know how he died anyway, so it's mostly irrelevant for now.
Yeah, but it's still.
Oh, which means he's
pretty
one missing,
likely
probably.
Yeah, that's
because if not, we would have seen his corpse. Like we would have had to have seen the corpse.
I mean, there's been multiple occasions where we have failed to mark the cause of death when we have a corpse. But
yes, fair. I love how it goes blurry when you're in the vision of the in the gun.
Speclad, here's how this game works. You have in your employ Death Tinkerbell, who can bring you into the memory of a death, and you're using that to play Clue
via orgasmic euphoria. That's how she does it.
Via orgasmic euphoria. That's her power.
Yeah,
and that's all.
Also, that's another key aspect of the game.
Does that clear things up, Speclad? I think we've made it pretty obvious now. Is he one of the two that's sitting up there?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Nope. Oh, this is Electro Man.
Electro Man.
He's dead. Yeah, I don't
just
see
like
him.
Almost all of them. I'm so confused by all of this.
Wait. How is this guy unknown? He is the helmsman, obviously.
He does look a bit helmsman-y.
I'm putting him down as the helmsman. He has to be.
Yep, okay. He is next to the helm in a way that a helmsman might be.
Oh my god, he is too. Yeah.
So is this. So is the other guy, but whatever. So is Penguin.
So where is the guy we're looking for then?
I don't know.
Like, because they at least have to be visible.
Speclad, yes, you are 100% right. This is.
Oh my
this
god.
Has Blue and Clue. So this is.
Kind of is.
This is. Oh my! I did Dawnstar minus Stormhold. For those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, Stormhold is a terrible phone game in the Elder Scrolls Travel series, and Dawnstar is the same game plus Blue and Clue. And this game is Blue and Clue without the Stormhold part. So
yeah. Also, I really love how it goes blurry when you're in the gunshot. It's nice. I still don't know where the hell this guy is.
I give up. I think we need to move on to another memory.
But like but there might be important context.
Yep.
Oh wait, he's... This is him.
Found him.
He's right here. Wait, hang on. There were only...
That doesn't help any. We just still
No,
know
wait,
that
hang
he's
on.
an unknown seaman.
There are only 3 seamen left. And there are 4 here, and we know this one. They're all going to be seamen.
Yes, but we established that quite a while ago. We just don't know which one.
I mean, we could do the... Oh, no, he's correct. We got him correct. He is not, and he is correct. Let's try to apply racism. Does he look Russian?
He doesn't look Russian to me.
English, then. Yeah, let's try to remember.
We don't even know if we have enough to... Yeah,
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Specklad, you're so right. If you don't know what I was talking about with Blue and Clue there, watch Obscuros Ludos. Join the tens of people who have watched those videos.
You forgot the award-winning part.
I am preparing another one.
Oh, she was also in the shooting. Okay.
The shooting doesn't really narrow it down very much.
No, but the scene maybe might. And yes, Specklad, you do need a degree in applied racism to play this game. You kind of do.
Yes, not theoretical racism.
Like, it is actually kind of required to do it. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can go by...
This is the same guy, but...
Maybe we can go by accents on the boats.
The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Yeah, this doesn't...
You know what
help us
accent
any.
I didn't hear on the boat?
Russian.
Russian.
Yeah, that's fair. Which narrows it down actually quite heavily, then. Because there's only one non-Russian seaman left.
Also...
Or he just didn't speak.
Or he just didn't speak. There was that scene earlier where the Russians were playing a game of cards. Did we not fully narrow that down? Because it was just like, well, there's 2 Russians. They both have to be the Russians, but we don't know which is which.
That's
so
right.
maybe those 2 we know we could mark them as unknown Russian.
If only we could do unknown Russian. Let's try having a peek for him. Actually, what? No. Where? No, it must be down one more then. So do we want to try to look for the other Russians, or do we want to maybe continue for this guy? Although the next memory for this guy...
Let's continue. Let's continue this. Let's not... Part of the problem is we keep getting distracted while being distracted while being distracted.
But the problem is the rest for this guy is all in the ship bits.
I still think later to earlier is better than earlier to later. I've gone full circle on that. I suggested earlier to later, and now I'm 100% convinced that I'm wrong.
Well, after we've finished like trying to untangle this, if we can't, we'll go late to early. How about that?
Severe thunderstorm warning in effect. No, just watch.
Oh no!
That's every day this summer. Every day there's a severe thunderstorm watch or a severe thunderstorm warning.
Actually, the ship is not 100% level at all times. It is off kilter.
Joey, it quite distinctively is not.
Oh my god! Oh, wow! Hey Twitch, do you want some blur? Enjoy some blur!
Hooray for TV static!
Right, so I believe this was him here. Nope. This was him here. Nope. Oh, there was him here who fell out of the boat. Yeah, because which part is this, actually? This is part 4. Okay. Let's just go back one. Death Tinkerbell.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！没见
English. Formosan.
I see it!
Here's a weapon.
Not English.
Mike and I.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yep, this is where he died. That is him. She looks so concerned.
yeah, there's no. So he definitely, his style of dress, it makes him look like a seaman. Well, we already knew he was a seaman, and we really have nothing to go on. Like the only we haven't heard. I mean, I didn't hear any Russian accents in any of these scenes. So
No, neither did I. We've got him down as the English one, so that might be
think
correct.
That's the best we can do for. Let's move on to the next
Yeah.
person. I think we're probably right about him.
And by
I
the
think
next
that's
person, you
best
mean the
we can
last
do.
person.
Okay. You're going with my suggested
Oh, yeah.
ordering now.
I mean, that's what I said after he tried to wind that out. Oh yeah, so the captain killing himself was the very last thing, huh? Oh, he's a 3-star there.
Everybody's a 3-star.
What?
They're all 3-stars.
Memories.
We only have 3 stars left.
So
We
do we
might
want
have
to
some 2-star missing.
maybe look at the
Yes.
missings or him?
No, let's just go in order, back to front.
Okay, bookmark.
But we should go in the bookmark order. Like, we should look for the people back to front, but we should still look in the bookmarks front to back. I think you're right.
Okay.
there.
Part 1 in a bit of gold. That's not going to help us. I don't feel like.
I mean, again, if he's in that scene, then we have like a list of people he could be, because he's one of the bunks. One of the.
Oh, this is that. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah.
In fact, we should. Okay.
We are
okay,
nearly done.
okay,
It's 8:55, but
okay,
let's at least
okay,
have a peek in
okay,
there.
Okay. So
Okay.
what we should do, we should go to that and find all of the numbers, figure out which ones we still haven't identified, because that's our list to work with.
Yes.
So I'm actually going to write numbers down.
Okay, good idea.
So just yell numbers at me.
This. This is the right one. Okay, so you want
So
numbers
yeah,
for...
the 2 Russians are playing cards. Just as a.
Was it only 2 Russians? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, minimum 2. There might be a third one not speaking.
Yeah. But the thing is, there are 3 people playing cards, so we really can't use that very well to identify anyone.
We've got him down as Patrick O'Hagan.
Correct? Like checked?
No.
No. But we also know his fate, so.
Yeah, true. But he's playing cards with 2 Russian... I doubt he's Irish.
But there are only 2 Russians. There are only 2 Russians, so it was always going to be some
Oh, there are only
non-Russian
2.
playing
Oh,
cards with the Russians.
okay. Right.
But let's not get distracted. We
Yeah,
don't have the
numbers.
time. Let's just throw numbers at me.
Okay, there was a number 39.
39.
There is a 40.
40.
There's a 41.
41.
A 38.
38.
A 59.
59.
And there's a 56.
56.
A 55.
55.
A 58.
58.
And maybe a 57, but a big old question mark next to 57.
Kind of looks like a 37 to me.
Here, that's a 57 for sure.
Oh no, that's okay. 57.
But if you look here, there are no feet dangling out there like the rest, but there is a raised spot there. So I think there's someone
right.
there.
It's unclear whether he's actually there or not. Yeah.
But yeah, that's why that's a question mark. And that seems to be all the
now,
numbers.
click on somebody unidentified and just look through what numbers are left, and I can cross out the ones that we've already done.
Ah, so you just want to see the... Right. What's the lowest number?
Yeah, so it's 38.
Right.
Okay, 38 and 39 are still there, and Chinese. 40 is still there. 41...
Still there.
Still there. 55.
Crossed off, but not correct. Not confirmed.
Okay, so I'll put a question mark next to that. 56, 57, and 58 are all the same.
56 is gone.
56 is gone. Oh, 56 is gone. Okay, I'll
56
cross out
is confirmed,
56.
yeah.
And 59 is also... Okay.
Question mark.
So we know that this person is 39, 40, 41, 38, 55, 58, 57, or 59. That does actually narrow it down. It may not sound like it narrows it down much, but that is a shorter list than everyone.
Yes, it actually that actually really helps us. It does.
So yeah, that knowing that he's in that scene helps, and maybe in the future we can also cross some other people off this list.
Yes. And so we know this is the guy cheating, so he's definitely one of the Russians. But either way.
Yeah, but we can't say unknown Russian. Although,
and we also don't know who killed him.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay. Okay, we've made a lot of progress today.
We made a lot of progress today.
Yeah, we did a lot of good things. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. I think, and we're also developing a better feel for the game and a feel 100%. For the strategies. So I feel like next session we'll be able to make even more progress.
Hopefully, yeah, because I think we've got a strategy down now, which is important in a game like this.
Yeah.
Let's just no. I just wanted to stare into the void.
Apparently, sometimes White Russians are made with vanilla ice cream instead of cream.
Huh.
And I'm just going to point out that vanilla ice cream, depending on what style of vanilla ice cream you get, might actually be a custard. So we're talking about a custard cocktail here.
Delicious.
Like a French ice cream is frozen custard. So
I mean,
just throwing that out there.
Yeah, it's true. Rob.
Ropes.
A spec that asks what the Black Russian is made with. Shouldn't you know? Ha 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 ha. Ha
I doubt that there is a beverage called the Black Russian,
Coke.
But I'm
Coca-Cola.
Gonna say
it's made with Coca-Cola.
Yes, just swap it. So it's Coca-Cola. Oh, okay. Wait, there actually is a Black Russian is a White Russian minus the cream.
What? But what?
It's just remember a White Russian is vodka, coffee liqueur.
Oh, the coffee liqueur, right? Yeah.
So a Black Russian is just a coffee for people who can't stand to not be drunk all the time.
Oh boy. Well, I don't think we're going to get anything more done today. That's for sure.
No, we're definitely not going to get anything more done today.
No.
So what's a green Russian made with?
Let's Google it and find out.
Swap out the vodka for absinthe.
Delicious. I mean, I'm a bad person because I like the taste of aniseed, so I like that, but...
But remember, this is being mixed with coffee liqueur, so you're like, I want the nice bitter flavor of aniseed.
Oh my god, it
nice
exists.
Bitter flavor of coffee.
It exists.
Please tell me it's not called a Green Russian.
Oh, it's called the Green Russian.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's see.
When I type
Right.
Green Russian into Wikipedia, I get Greece-Russia relations. So let's see how Greece-Russia relations are going. Greece-Russia relations refers to the bilateral relationship between Greece and Russia and their predecessor states.
Oh my god, it is made with absinthe.
USSR Ottoman Empire.
It is made with absinthe.
Wait.
Green Russian.
But it's surely... Wait, there must still be vodka, because surely it's called
Yes,
a Russian
yes.
because of the vodka.
Absinthe, vodka, and heavy cream.
Oh, okay. So the absinthe takes the place of the coffee liqueur, not the place
Apparently.
of the vodka. Okay.
I'm looking up a red Russian now because yeah, of course that exists. Equal parts vodka and either cherry liqueur or strawberry schnapps.
I mean that is definitely
more sensible
like
than yeah.
I was going to say that's the like let's appeal the children version of the drink. We're going to swap out this bitter liqueur for whatever the sweetest thing we can find in. Because I'm just looking for stupid words that like there's no puce Russian.
Rainbow Russian doesn't exist.
Let's go less obscure than puce. How about a teal Russian?
Teal Russian.
Nope.
Such a shame. Such a surprise.
The chartreuse Russian. There's no chartreuse Russian either.
No aquamarine Russian?
When I look for chartreuse Russian, I just get the green Russian.
Oh my god, of course. See, now we're just looking up drinks, apparently. This is the booze stream.
I don't drink.
Neither do I, so we're experts, clearly.
My most recent use of rum, I do have a bottle of rum in my store cupboard. My most recent use for that rum was I cut myself quite badly and I didn't have any rubbing alcohol, so I went, rum will disinfect it, and I poured rum over my my hand. So that's how I use rum. I don't drink, I just give it to wounds.
You drink it via your bloodstream. That's the real Russian way to do it.
I take rum direct. Okay, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think we can call it stream
That's all, folks.
folks. That's how that goes, right?
That's how that goes. That is precisely the way that goes.
Wow, we've dropped a grand total of 0 frames this stream.
Wow. And according to the captions, we've got a grand total of 0 frames this stream.
Oh no! It's all been a black screen the whole time. Oh
no! It interpreted your laughing as her, which I think is pretty appropriate, really. There was a definite her sound in there.
I'm singing again. I'm Celia.
I'm Celia. Her. I'm Celia. Well, Lord Pie is Celia now. Lord Pie is Celia. You heard it here first. Now, good Lord, biophilia, you heard it here first, is what the captions interpreted that as.
Biophilia.
Why is biophilia even in the dictionary, like the portable dictionary? This is the small one.
Oh my god. And yes, what's a buttercup? I am haunted and spooky. Biophilia. Bayou fiddle, yeah.
Hey, it's Bayou Fiddle, yeah? The drugs, they buy you fiddle, yeah?
Yeah, the Bayou fiddle, yeah. Yeah, the Bayou evenly, I like her.
Here, this is the horrible loop you get into. It's doing live captions of you, and then you read the live captions, and then it misinterprets those, and then you read the misinterpretation of the misinterpretation.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get a window capture of this going so people can actually see this temporarily. Okay, now you can see the captions here. Look at yes.
And the captions aren't that bad. They're not that great, but they're not that bad.
Like, they're genuinely serviceable. Like, look, it got me saying they're genuinely serviceable without the there. It's
This is something I'm experimenting with on WeCaster.
Yeah, just for context for people in case, yeah.
And it got on WeCaster as on WeCaster, which isn't bad given that that's not a word.
On WeCaster. On WeCaster.
Why does CASTA? What?
Caster. 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 There's a cancer that said.
I think we need to stop. We need to stop this.
Yeah, you've gone into a bad place now.
But we are nicely advertising on WeCaster, so if you see this and you think, that looks like a useful thing, just look at that URL in the top left, wecad.st, go there, and you can use on WeCaster.
You can. Just ignore the bit after that, because that will not work for very much longer.
That won't work with just that. That won't work at all because it doesn't
that's right. Because there's more the key to that, isn't there? Of course. Yeah. Moon, you can. You got Moon, you can. What the hell are we doing now? Okay, yes. Stream and goodbye.
Bye.